What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Source over the world. How's it going, everybody? What's happening, everybody? It's been a little bit. Wasn't too long. Next week will be longer. But I have returned with, I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, maybe. And I don't know. It's gonna take all of next week for my stomach to recover from all of the convention food that I have been surviving on. It was a good time, though. It was a good time. It was a tabletop gaming convention. It was a lot of fun. A lot of cool new games I checked out. Mostly old games, though, or games that seek to replicate old games. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I got to destroy a spider with a laser beam. It was pretty solid. What's up, Ryan? What's up, Jeremy? What's up, Flash? Welcome in. Ryan, I will name a character after you. In fact, that's one thing we're going to work on this week in Wizardry. When Wesley left off, we just hit the level 3 area, but we got pretty soundly whooped. So we gotta juice those guys up a little bit more probably before we go back to level 3. But I'm also going to work on getting some levels on a backup squad. Just in case people die, we can have someone ready who's more than level 1 to take their place. And then also, if they need to go retrieve corpses, which is a possibility as we go on. It's hot as hell outside. I wish it was hot here. It was kind of chilly when we got there. It warmed up a little bit, and then I came back to like 40-degree weather. Not great. And the dog chewed up the cable, which carries the cable internet. That was fun. So luckily, like the cable technician was out like today, which is the fastest I've ever seen a response from cable, any cable company. But the cable's not buried yet. So let's get my stuff down. Like we got to watch this dog like a hawk. We can't let him out there on his own. He will eat that cable. So hopefully they should be out sometime this week. They didn't give me a date, which makes me a little nervous, but they should be out sometime soon to rebury that cable. And then hopefully the dog will leave it alone, but we'll still have to watch him. The dog is, he's quite a terror. Like a mid right in the middle. Yeah, I like it like 60s, low 70s maybe is nice. 70s is nice for cruising around with the windows down. 60s is decent. I'll take upper 50s, man. I'll take anything. I'll take anything over what we got right now. And it's not even 40 degrees outside. It's less than 40 degrees here now, and it started raining. So good times all around. Mild, mid, mild. I mean, mild is mid. It's the middle ground, to me anyway, between freezing and melting. Just warm enough to make you sweat a little bit if you're working, but not enough to make you just like melt. The cold is worse. Yeah, I'll largely agree with that. I find it's a lot easier where I'm at to find somewhere cool to be if it's hot than to find somewhere warm to be when it's cold. I live in a hole in the ground. I live in a cave. You know, that's where I sleep. So it's pretty much always cold down there. So it helps when it's hot outside, because then it's like I return to the icebox in which I dwell, and it's nice and refreshing. When it's cold outside and I scamper my way through the rocks and stalactites and stalagmites to crawl back into my hovel, it's not very pleasant. So when you live underground, you generally want the warm weather, or you just get used to it and you eat raw fish until your teeth fall out like Gollum. Unlike Gollum, though, I don't have a magic ring giving me extended life, so I would like to hold on to as much as I can until, well, pretty much forever, but Lord knows that ain't possible. Let's flip on the old SNES. I returned to find some packages waiting for me, too. I'm pretty excited about. So far, nobody I've talked to about this was as excited as I was. I kind of understand why. I've got recently acquired some high-quality replacement silicone for Super Nintendo and Nintendo controllers. So I'm going to go through and service my various wired controllers. I might even try them in the wireless one because it does use the same parts. See if I can get improve those at all. I know the NES controller works fine for the majority of NES games I play, but then you get to something like Battletoads or a game that requires you to hold a directional button down like nonstop, and it just doesn't make good contact. It also just feels off. I think I haven't opened it up yet, but I think it may be cracked. So it happens. The old controllers, like the silicone rubber underneath the buttons, degrades over time and it'll start to fall apart. So you can get replacements from all over the place, but a lot of times they're cheap. They might not be the right size. They don't have the right feel. It throws everything off, and you can get used to it. But I found a place that was selling some higher quality stuff, so I picked it up. It just took a while to get here, but I got some of that and a replacement shell for one of the Super Famicoms I'm working on, which is good because the one good one I got out of that box of them that doesn't need much work, the case was all beat up. The nice thing with this replacement shell is that they changed the cartridge slot so it works with both US and Japanese cards. So I have one unit I can use everything in. That'll be really nice. Of course, you're cracked. You're getting old. I'm not getting old. I am old. I got old. Past tense. What's up, Silas? Welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, I don't expect it to be real short, but I'm already like my mind is gone from sleep deprivation. When I finally met up with my family, they asked me if I ate anything. I'm like, no, I haven't eaten yet. Well, that wasn't true. Like 5 minutes prior, I'd eaten some French toast my brother brought me. So I was like, oh yeah, wait, there was food. There was food. How'd the con go? The con was good. It was good. It can be real hit or miss when you go to like tabletop gaming conventions, because sometimes you get people at the table that are super obnoxious and it just kind of ruins the game. Everyone was pretty cool this year. All the games were fun. Probably the only real complaints I can have are convention food is awful and way too expensive. And like, it's not too bad, except when you're there for 3 days. Like, a man can't live on $10 hot dogs forever. And then in the last game of the night, last night, the final game I played, the AC wasn't working and it was getting very, very warm and it was very uncomfortable. But otherwise, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. None of my characters died, but they came close. But we were successful on all the missions. Kind of game count. Tabletop role-playing games. Classic tabletop role-playing games, like old D&D, and then many newer retro clones of the type. Gotta fix that for you. Well, next time I will call and ask you to drive or fly the presumed many hours it would take to get there. Did you eat anybody? I tried to. We were playing Metamorphosis Alpha, and myself and my other human compatriots were arguing that humanoids are not human, and thus it is not cannibalism. But we did not get any takers on that, and nobody died, so we didn't have the opportunity. Role playing, not that kind of role playing, Ryan. Not that kind of role playing. The kind with the dice and table mats and character sheets and such. So common AC networking. Yeah, I mean, it's like a hotel venue. One thing I can say is a lot of those run off of like large air chiller systems, and like the temperature does not adjust quickly. And given that it went from being cold to slightly warm, right? They probably were like just firing it up. Because I worked in a place that had systems like that, and it was always an issue when the temperature started fluctuating. It doesn't adjust fast. So I don't know if it was right to say it was broken. Any furries? There were a couple furries there. There were a couple. I saw walking around in their suits. Didn't really engage. I needed all of my very limited social battery to get through the tabletop role-playing games, which are largely social, which meant when I wasn't playing a game, I was just trying to be as invisible as possible. I hate wearing those. Never wear them again. Did you wear them before? Have you worn? They get so hot in those suits. I can imagine. The only ones that seem to like they might not get hot are like the like if you're in a Pokemon like Jigglypuff suit, which I saw people in that in a Comic-Con several years ago, and it's the suit's like inflated with a big fan in the back, and it seems like that would be cool, but it might not actually. Oh, sorry, the furries. We moved away from the mirror. Oh my god. Imagine the smell inside the suit. Probably it's not as bad. I'll say this, like I've been to a lot of conventions, and I've been in conventions where people there definitely needed instruction on how to bathe because it was bad. This year it was not. Everybody was cleanly. The smell was not unpleasant. Only wear one as a favor. It was horrible. Jeremy, stop. Your choice of words, not great. John wasted the Febreze purchase. I just shower like everybody else. By removing the layer of artificial skin and going into the incineration chamber to burn off any unnecessary organic matter that might produce an odor. Then I reapply a fresh coating of skin from the can. Just like everybody else, I put my flesh on one leg at a time, just like any normal person would. Everybody else no shower for 3 days. I cannot imagine that. I did not sit at a table with anyone who was like foul like that. I worked at a game store for a while, so I encountered a lot of that. And it was pretty decent. I think they've successfully combated that problem over the years. If you dress yourself in Old Spice, no. I showered every day. I showered twice a day. I'd shower at night when we returned to the hotel room, and I'd shower in the morning before going back out. Because even though like it was getting pretty warm in there, so it was getting a little bit sweaty. So like I didn't want to go to sleep like that, but I didn't feel fresh enough in the morning. I don't want to be the one everyone's like, who stinks? Who's the wise guy's been wizarding around? It's all of us. The real wizardry was inside us all along. What's up, QB? Welcome in. Can I ever get my pants on one leg at a time? It's like Simpsons, where Marge is gone and Homer can't get dressed. And one of the kids is like, does mom dress you? And he goes, I don't know, her or one of her friends maybe. Skip one day, shower once, and skip unless I work out or sweat. You know, you do you. You know, it is tough because oftentimes you won't know what you smell like because of olfactory fatigue. But you know, if you got a handle on it, you're staying clean and healthy. Whatever works for you. I know I don't wash my hair every day, but that's because it's you know, it's made of rubber and it gets kind of sticky if you try to wash it too much. You gotta have special chemicals for that, and I don't have access to those anymore. All right, let's roll over to Wizardry. I did not play Wizardry over the weekend, but I did have my Steam Deck, and I was grinding in Dungeon Antiqua, which is like Wizardry. It's like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy was more like Wizardry, if that makes sense. Visually, it looks like Final Fantasy. I've completely finished it. I'm just grinding for some equipment that I don't really need, but you can refight bosses, so it's pretty fun. Use Breath of the Wild sells for $75. And even that, like, I hate this. I don't know how strict this is, but like Nintendo can flag your account and ban your Nintendo account if you buy a used game that somebody has like ripped, which you don't have any control over. But it makes me very nervous to buy used games. I also don't buy used games, and I fear this even with new games, because there have been cases of people with new games buying it, removing the game card, then resealing it and returning it, and then you get something that's empty. 75. Yeah, that's Canadian. Everything's higher there. That's pretty crazy though. I have no hair, and that part is easy for me. It does make it easier if you don't have to worry about any of that. That's a few less products to worry about. What were the 70s like? That's a little bit before my time. I can postulate, but that's a little bit before my time. Jeez, y'all are brutal. Where are my stream avatars? It's not connected, that's why. Because I'm tired. And my mind is collapsing. There we go. Everybody else should pop in shortly there. 75. Yeah, 75 is ridiculous. 75 is ridiculous new games. I'm not gonna... I always say, like, I understand where they're coming from with these price increases. I just think they're nuts. I think they're pricing themselves out of a market there. The 90s kid born in the 80s. Yeah, I got to see all of the 80s. All of the good and all of the bad. Wages aren't getting higher. No, they sure aren't. They sure aren't. Well, this is like, there's a precarious like situation in the game industry market-wise. Because the largest group of... Okay, that's right. The largest group of people buying games are like around the 30s, right? And so there's like most younger gamers get on like a forever game, like a Minecraft or a Fortnite or something like that, and they don't delve too much further than that. So the largest money coming in is like older people, but eventually they're going to age out of it, and their wages aren't going up either. So it doesn't make it easier. The late 90s. It's not too far, just year before the 2000 party like it's 1999. I graduated high school in 1999, and we had a vote for what song we wanted to play at our graduation. And we successfully campaigned against and voted against Prince's Party Like It's 1999. And they did it anyway. Because the educators decided that that was the best. And they needed to do that. And none of us liked it. But it was one day and then it was over. And then none of us ever looked back again. Just wait till it's cheap. Not paying that price. Yeah. That's a problem with Nintendo games. Like first party stuff rarely gets more than like $5 off. But third-party stuff goes on decent discount. Capcom stuff gets like really good discounts. 91 kitty. It's not so far out there. My state begrudgingly raised minimum wage only for certain occupations. We was talking about that today, how like my state hasn't raised minimum wage, but you won't find anywhere that pays that because all of the businesses realized that they cannot pay someone minimum wage and get anyone to apply. So most places are paying double what minimum wage is for the state. It still doesn't feel like enough, but at least people might be able to like, I hesitate to say survive. They can come close to it. I got out in 2007. It's that, you know, you ain't missing much there. Let's say that. The song was Rick rolling, Never Gonna Give You Up. See, I would have preferred that. That's before the Rick rolling began, but I would have enjoyed that. This is a good song. What's up, Joshua? Welcome in. How you doing? DS was the last thing I bought from that company. DS is a solid system. That's not a bad point to end on. I think this 3DS had solid titles on it. I like the Switch. Most of what I use the Switch for is third-party stuff, and I'm largely moving all that to PC. Gotta keep the wealthy getting wealthier. I mean, I think Nintendo. Well, actually, I don't know. I know they've raised some wages there, but I also know like they're definitely like far less concerned with the game industry than it seems now than they are with marketing. And so most of that's a whole thing. I don't want to get on a Nintendo rant. Plenty of people complain about Nintendo. PS3, Steam, just more games liked overall. Yeah, PS3 had some solid titles on it. PlayStation, you can rarely go wrong. I don't know about the PS4, PS5. Well, now in the current console market, it seems like most of the stuff's just going to be on PC anyway. NYC is apparently raising to $30. Yeah, see, that strikes me as close to livable. I don't know how expensive New York is. I imagine it's quite a bit more expensive than where I'm at. But like, that's if you follow like the cost of things as compared to wages should be much higher, which is sad because when they discuss things like minimum wage, like we should increase federal minimum wage to $15, you should have done that years ago. It needs to go higher than that now. Nobody wants to pay it because they're afraid everything's going to get more expensive. Let's be real here. We didn't get the pay bump and everything got more expensive anyway. So clearly it has nothing to do with what we're getting paid. Or very little. I'm sure it affects things, but come on. The money's not going to the person behind the counter. Never. It's expensive. Yeah, I can imagine. This man Jum rant about Nintendo. I'm too tired to give a proper Nintendo rant now. You know, there's things they do right. There's things they do wrong. I get where they're coming from a business perspective. They've made it this far. I trust their judgment on things, even if I don't agree with things from their perspective in order for them to survive. Because a lot of other companies that have done things that I thought were better for the consumer were worse for themselves. Game industry has very tight margins. But they're definitely they definitely got a lot of missteps. Buy a Switch review for Pokemon only. Didn't want to buy a console for home game series. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of why they did the Switch Lite, so that there was a cheaper option to sell to the people who only wanted their kids to get something for their kids to play Pokemon. South is way cheaper than up north. For now. I don't want to spoil things for you. I don't want to just wreck your good time, but like, there are more people that are like, I'm just going to move down south where it's cheaper. Guess what's going to happen? It's not going to be so cheap anymore. You're gonna get a lot of northern folks moving down there, making everything more expensive. CEOs and wage theft. Yep. Controversial jump video about the state of Nintendo upcoming. No, I don't want to engage in it. I hesitate to even talk about that because there'll be a lot of, yeah, they're terrible. I'm like, oh, I don't want to feed into the negativity engine that runs so much of the content world these days. It'll be so tight. CEOs didn't make millions and they do jack. Yeah. People at the top make so much money, and it's like, you know, business succeeds, they get a pay bump. Business fails, they get a pay bump. They got a golden parachute. It's just whatever. They got my soul back? Yes, you did. You got your soul back. We completed exploration of the level 2 of the dungeon and started on level 3. We got crushed and had to flee. A couple people died. Everyone made it in the end, but yesterday I have a hater. Didn't even know the guy existed. That's the best kind of hater. The ones that you just don't even see. You can't even hear them whispering in the wind. How many times have I died? You didn't die. I think it was Jum and Jeremy. I think both died last time, but they came back. We were successfully able to resurrect them. It was kind of expensive. We've got a decent amount of money, but like, it's starting to thin out here. We hit level 7, character level wise, which is pretty solid. What we got? Everyone's got 282 gold, which is not bad, but we had to pay quite a bit to bring everybody back to life. Jum Jumington, yeah, we got crushed. We ran into some enemies that poisoned us. And that's what ultimately did us in, is that we were poisoned. No, I take it back. Silas did die once. Silas died once from poison. Every step you take when you're poisoned is 1 hit point of damage. And we were like more than like 20 steps away from getting out of there. But Silas also came back. So far, no one's turned to dust yet. The resurrections have all worked. It's like that. Yeah, at least one person hate you. Yeah. Every step you take, every move you'll make, I'll be poisoning you. That's my favorite misunderstood song about dangerous obsession. Poison is strong in this game. Yeah, well, it was my own fault. Like, I could see in the shop there were antidotes, and I'm like, I'm not gonna buy that right now. I needed to buy that right now. I needed to buy that. We've got a couple people down, a couple hit points, so we'll heal everybody. I think I hit everyone at the inn last time. There's really not much for us to buy anymore. Look at the miss items. Yeah, we've got potions of antidote, just enough to get us out of there. Let's start with some good old healing. Sure, it would be a shame if someone were to expire. Ryan's just over there, standing by the tree, just rubbing his hands together. Just waiting for the end. The Slash Street Boys version of the song with Jason. Oh, me. Look at that. Maybe I should get this guide pages open too, just in case. I've never heard of the Slash. Oh my gosh. This picture of them is great. I'll kill you that way. That's gonna be good. I need to sing. I'll be poisoning you for a cover of a 1K special. Oh, I can't sing. I can't sing. And not even like, I'm just not very good at it. Like, I just can't sing at all. I won't even attempt it. Spells, spells, spells. Dios míos. Ugh. I always hate when you roll the healing spell and you get like 1 point. It just feels like such a ripoff. All right, we're all healed up, which means we got to go back to town. As you do. We could, to be clear, you could stay at the inn for a longer period of time and recover more hit points, but it takes a week and you'll start aging up. I don't want that. And also, it's free just to sleep in the stables. We get the spells back. Why go to all that trouble? Serenade us with your crooning voice. That's as good as I got. Pinhead man in the box. That sounds like another song, but that's not. It's about eating the stream meat. Texas Chainsaw sawing you girl. I do love the Texas Chainsaw. That's a great movie. The sequels the second one's pretty good, and after that they kind of fall apart. But the first one's great. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing here? We could return to the dungeon to check some stuff out. I did find out last time we had keys and we found some statues. And I never saw any message that like you use this to unlock a door. There were doors on level 2 locked by the bronze key and the silver key. And then those 2 statues opened other doors. Like you couldn't get through a certain area. You remember we were walking around in the maze and there's like a little square there. That's usually would be a message, but because we already got the statue, we just bypassed all of it. So they did have a use. I don't know if I can get rid of them yet though. So we're gonna hold on to them for a while. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. Put the song general Discord. I appreciate that. Texas Chainsaw Massacre the most. 2003 one. I don't remember. I get them confused because they've come back to it a couple times, but I think I remember that remake. It was solid. Yeah, I always liked the original more, but I thought they did a good job with them. Try the Capcom beat 'em up bundle. It's the arcade version. Oh yeah. Well, that's most of those. Well, like they will be the arcade version over like the home console version because there's other stuff involved with that, which is moderately preferable. Many of those only came out on console, but usually like the arcade version for the time frame that those came out is going to have better graphics and audio. Final Fight is a terrible game. I liked Final Fight. I haven't played it in a long time. It's old. Some of those don't age well, dependent on your expectations. You may just like the characters. Just kind of keep up with the chat. I am amazingly tired. And PS2 everyone hated with the Streetwise. I don't think I played the PS2 one. I think I'm pretty sure I only played that in the arcades. What's up, Buttercast? Welcome in. So, do we go to the maze and explore a little bit more on the second level, or do we start out with some new characters? Not start out with, but train some new characters up. I don't know how many characters I can have in total here. We can just change the name of the existing characters, which would probably be easier than going through and creating new ones. Because we've got 2 fighters, a priest, a thief, and 2 mages in this. They are all humans. I could probably delete some of those too, and then create some new ones, which is what I'm gonna do. Oops, I deleted a song. No, I won't delete a song. Let's delete some of these. Yeah, we don't need fighter 1. Fighter 2. We don't need priest 1. We don't need thief 1. Okay. So we've got some new spots there. Back at ones would help if someone turns to ash. Yeah, this is what we're working on now. So we're going to construct. I was gonna make them all evil. I don't think I'm gonna do that because it's very easy to turn someone evil if we needed to. So they'll be good. So we'll start with Ryan. I don't know if Ryan is still here. If Ryan, if you're still here, do you have a preference? A fighter, priest, thief, or mage? Or a race? If you don't, I will just pick one. Ryan's first on the list. Give him a moment to reply. Create this character? Yes. If we go with human, I don't know if in this version, in the original version, humans would have like a higher stat base, and there was potential with enough bonus points at creation that you could have one of the elite classes straight out the gates. We'll put Ryan in as just human. Good. 9 bonus points. That's not bad. That's not bad. What are the requirements? If this will tell me. Did you put Prahenmo name in this game? No, Prahenmo hasn't come up yet, but he may in this batch. I gotta look at the list of names that I pulled from the last time, in addition to who's here now. Humans are up in some versions. So humans are like the like, and this goes back to like original D&D, that humans had like overall advantages over what they called the demi-humans, which is the elves, the dwarves, the gnomes, the hobbits, mostly through experience or level limits. The demi-humans, like, an elf was an elf, like that was their class too, and they had limits on that, unless they wanted to become thieves. And then there was no, it was weird. We were talking about that a lot at the con, like why are the demi-humans only allowed to become criminals effectively? But that was like everybody. So humans are like all around. They don't particularly excel at anything, but they get more bonus points. So like a dwarf will generally be better for a fighter, but like a human could be good at anything. Like a dwarf might not be great as a mage, but a human could be a fine mage and a fine fighter. Cockroaches of the world. Yep. Flash, Jeremy, Jum, Judd, Silas in one party, and Ben's the other mage. He was here when I was putting them together. Let's look at the classes here. I may just have to get the Google on this. This is laid out very weirdly, the old manual. Do. Probably scrolled right past it, didn't I? Because now we're in the spells. And spells is towards the end. The instruction book, there's just a wizard. Oh, I thought he was yelling math. That would have been funnier. Final Fantasy 14, defeat enemies first by hitting them with a book. Peak mage moment. That's one of the best parts in the original Alone in the Dark, that you pick up books to read for the backstory, but then you can throw them and damage enemies with them. And I threw a book at a pirate, which stunned him long enough for us to beat him with a sword. It worked quite well. Look at him so much until I forgot my password, lock out of my account. Oh, that's brutal. All right, there's easier ways to find this, and that's what I'll do. Wizardry. Let's see. Samurai Lord. Who's good in there? I don't know if we could make either of those. So we need at least a strength 11 for a fighter. You have to be 15. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do that. You have to be like 15 for a samurai. IQ 11. Piety 10. We'll get some of these close. Let's see. Vitality 14. Agility 10. Luck doesn't come into it. Agility, vitality, IQ. I always seem to lose IQ. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It was so fun to contact customer service. Yeah, if you're paying for it, if you pay it, you know, they should be able to get you set up. Started like a month ago on free trial. The Matoya Caves is a range song of Final Fantasy 1 track. I haven't tried it yet. I just have so many other games to play, and I fear to commit to something like that. What happens if you only put one in each? No class. No. Every class has a requirement. So if I took this down, like, we wouldn't be anything. So you have to have put enough points into at least one stat to hit a class. So let's have Ryan, the fighter. Who's next? I saw Utter Chaos in here because I think all of the rest of us. Utter Chaos, Joshua doesn't have a character. Justin McCrindle, Mr. McCrindle. I've seen him around. He hasn't had a character. And then I'll start getting to the streamer. I've dodged putting my streamer friends in there. Where's the slime character? I'll get you in there eventually. I wanted to get all the other regular non-streamer pal viewers in. Although then I draw a fine line because Joshua streams too. But like I knew him before that, so I'll mix them in. Who is next? I'll do Justin Utter Chaos. I think that covers those. And then we'll start drawing in the streamers. So we'll have a fighter. Potentially everyone's name will get in there because enough people will have died. I'll play for 3 hours, play something else. I'm going to switch up my online mobile games. Yeah, I don't really like to play it. Final Fantasy 14 insanely big. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to get into an MMO unless I can like actually commit to it, and I rarely want to actually commit to it. That's not boosting our happiness. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do we want? What do you think Justin would want to be? Does Justin want to be a dwarf too? I kind of don't want to just make like the same. I'll just make Justin a human too. Just also be human. I think Justin can be, because you get stat increases, but they're random. Lords are 10, 12, 12, 15, 14. Or, 15. 12, 12. They have it even higher. Actually, agility doesn't have to be as high. Get a higher vitality. Fighter. Yes. Yes. The human disease spreads. We go back into it, tell me. Yeah. See, that's my social battery's not high enough to play MMOs either. I know you can play a lot of stuff solo, but like that just seems kind of weird. Okay. Another one. Character space is limited. I guess I should see first before I say what I could or could not fit. Butter cha. It'll just be you chaos. We'll all know. We'll all know what that is. You chows. Outer cows. Outer cows. I saw the raid boss this morning. It was insane. Yeah, because, well, I mean, while you can do it, I imagine a lot of stuff is balanced against, like, having multiple people and roles doing stuff. Chaos will be a hobbit of neutral alignment. And will be a thief. That's probably good enough. Thief King, rise up. All right, 2 more, and then we'll be at the 5. No, three more because it's 6. Got 2 fighters, a thief, a priest, and 2 mages. That's kind of what we've been rolling with. We could just roll through there with a bunch of fighters. Let's do a priest. I think this is a very Perhenmo, since he's the one who's always starting to. Hey, look, it fits. I'm not going to comment on the part. This is very much a Perhenmo role, since he is the one who's always starting the cults. Priest cannot be neutral. Yep. Well, there's no slime. So enough Perhenmo wants to be a human elf. Human and gnome are the best choices. The rest of them could be. They could be. They would just be weaker. Any preference, Perhenmo, if you're out there in the ether? Want to be a dwarf? All right. I don't know how dwarf compares. I don't think there's anything that will stop it. I don't think there's not any like cutoff for who can be what. Unless it's just like a stat thing. We'll try dwarf. A good dwarf. Priest just needs piety 11. So you gotta have an 11 in pi, which is easy to acquire with this. We'll pump some strength into that too. A little vitality is nice. The better the piety, the better your survivability, or the better your spell casting. As Perhenmo, our backup priest, again, holy man. It fits. You are the cultist here, so you get to enjoy the benefits of spreading the good word of your cult throughout the dungeons, should the need arise. And then we got the two mages. Well, Joshua is going to be a mage, clearly. He's got wizard right in his name. Am I missing anyone? Here? Joshua. Yes. Joshua, would you like to be an elf? Or one of the other classes? Elves are good for magic, but you could pick any one that you want of human, elf, dwarf, gnome, or hobbit. Some of them may be worse at magic than others, just based on stats. I think that's all it really is like the stat distribution initially. The long ears, that's what I imagined. You don't need to be good. I don't think mages should. I think the priest is the only one that has to be good. Mage, any alignment. Neutral. Just to mix it up. Which is also useful to have some useful... I should have made one of those fighters neutral. Because if you have neutral characters, then they can bounce between the group even if they're evil. So let's get your IQ up there. And a little vitality goes a long way. Because they have just absolutely terrible hit points. More IQ. Yes. Okay. One more mage. Jum Jumington. Worried about Chuck Norris. Yeah, I was sad to see that Chuck Norris had passed away. Well, I wouldn't say I'm necessarily a fan of many of his views off the silver screen, but on screen, I enjoyed his roles and performances. You can love somebody's movies without necessarily being a fan of what they do behind the scenes. Bruce Lee should have had his long life. I mean, they both should have had their long life. I don't think, I would hope for a world that we don't have to trade one life for the other, but both Bruce Lee and Brandon Lee, I wish would have lived longer. Tragically cut short there. Who else? Are we just rolling into the, streamer pals now? Flash. I think everybody else that's here, everyone that I've seen thus far has had their name put in there. If I saw your name on one of the previous ones and didn't catch it. Oh, QB. QB64 was here. I'll put those numbers in too, just because I like it. And then after this, it'll be, I think Sky would be the next on the list. So we'll go with that. Also a wizard. We'll also make a human. What will Sky be? If only there was a twin class. I don't know. Well, Sky would probably be human. Different beliefs in him. Everyone's the same. Would be boring. Yeah. I remember. Can you have? So you have 6 members in the party at one time. So we can mix these people in and out. So you only have 6 in your party. But I think you could have, I want to say it's a maximum of 12. That may have been other versions. I don't know if this version had it. But that's why I cleared the other characters out. So I think there's just like the 12 at a time. So I think then it would just be somebody like dead, like completely, totally dead. Where the others go. They just hang out in the training grounds. They hang out at the inn when they're not used. We'll probably take them down first before we continue leveling up our level 7 characters. You just do another elf. We'll just power hour this. Now I'll just throw human. It's very human centric around here. Also neutral though. So probably not as good a mage as Joshua, but functional. Okay. Let's see who's got what. We don't start with equipment, but everyone should start with some amount of money. It varies. It's a random roll at the start. So everybody should have enough to get some stuff. So 145. We need a sword. I could juggle around some stuff from the other people. Yeah, let's go back to the tavern. Let's inspect. some people have extra equipment here. I've got an extra breastplate. Two, in fact. So that's armor right off the gate. They don't have to buy. An anointed mace. Okay, so we'll take Jum and Jeremy, mix them in with the party. Let's take Ryan and Justin and Jum and Jeremy and Silas and Perhenmo. Okay, we can't trade in here, so let's trade. So that breastplate over there. Okay. This works out well. Okay, and then the rest of them can pull their money and do whatever. Something for inspecting people. I've got to look. I've got to get the X-ray glasses and see what they got in their pockets. Steven Seagal, the guy who loves Russia. Yeah. Steven Seagal is, his stuff hasn't aged quite as well. To me. Okay. And then Silas will send the mace over to Perhenmo. Okay. All right, let's get them situated here then. That means Ryan's got armor, so he can buy a good weapon. He doesn't have enough for much more than a long sword. That's about all he can get anyway. So get a long sword. Get a large shield. Not enough for a helm. Not enough for gauntlets. Not enough for any other stuff. Okay. He could use a mace. I don't know if one's better than the other. It is anointed. He might be able to use it. What's that? I know you can use it in here. He's a weirdo, my mace. No, you have your flail. You have your flail. That was just a backup mace. What level weapon do I have now? You have the anointed flail, and you are level 7 now. You know what? Let's go with the anointed mace on this guy and see how much good it does on Justin. It says he can equip it, so that may be. And a large shield. Oh, he's got enough money for a helm. So he's gonna be doing all right. Chaos. Short sword. Short sword is probably better than the dagger. Or a staff. A short sword. Leather armor. Small shield. Can't do none of the rest. Okay. And Perhemo's got a weapon, so chainmail. Really could pull everyone's money together and get more for that. So I'll just get a shield for now. Large shield. Can't wear a helmet. Okay. Staff. Yep. Or you can wear our robes. Can't use the shield, helmet, gauntlets, misc. So you got some gold left over. And then Kubi, same deal. Staff. Robes. Okay, now we'll go back to Perhenmo. We'll pull gold on Perhenmo. So Perhenmo can also get the breastplate. And I think we'll leave that at that. Well, we can pull gold on somebody else. We'll pull gold on Ryan. That way Ryan can buy a helmet. All right, and then I think that'll about do it. Okay. All right, so we're gonna roll in with this crew here. First things first, gotta equip everybody. Mace. Okay. Let's roll in here. We'll see how they do. Steven Seagal movie every day. This is Steven Seagal week. I watch the Chuck Norris stuff since Chuck Norris is the one who passed. Oh, you know, I'm gonna put this on here. Where is my button here? Let's boost that up just a little bit, just so it's a little bit brighter for you. Four small humanoids. I think we can do it. We're level 1. Fight. Oh, Chaos is not in a good spot here. We need to move Chaos. Katina will put them to sleep. Sleeping. Oh, it's orcs. All right. I assumed it was going to be kobolds. And they're dead. 78 EP, and we got a chest. All right, Chaos. It's an exploding box. Can you disarm it? The chest was not trapped. Okay. So nobody's hurt yet. We're doing fine so far. I can't sleep. You did. Catino is sleep. So it is very useful, low level, to just put stuff to sleep. It doesn't work forever. Let's put a Chuck playlist in general. Free Chuck movies on YouTube. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I gotta reorder them. Ryan, Justin, Perhenmo. Autocast, Josh, QB. Okay. Why do I have him in that order? Because that way Perhenmo gets to attack. And then Utter Chaos can still attack as long as they are hiding in the shadows. Oh, one of them's not asleep. Of course, it could be because they're dead, but I don't think that's the case. Ryan going to town on these guys. Ooh, Perhenmo. Giving them what for? Nice. Let's just check the order here. So Ryan's already killed 3. Justin's killed 2. Perhenmo's killed 1. Everyone else is, you know, they're the backup. That's fine. A friendly group of undead kobold. We'll leave them alone. We don't want anyone turning evil just yet. Wouldn't be the end of the day. Wouldn't be the end of things because half the party is neutral. The bushwhackers. Nah, I'm running. Oh no, Ryan couldn't flee. Ryan flees. Yeah, we don't want to fight bushwhackers. Bushwhackers at level 1 will absolutely decimate us. Skeletons. It's possible. Worst case scenario, Perhenmo will try to destroy them. Fight. We'll save those for the healing. Hide. Parry. I don't think skeletons can be put to sleep, so we'll just parry for now. All right, skeletons are missing us. Starting out with better equipment really helps. Uh-oh. Oh, Justin just got whacked pretty hard there. Not enough to die yet. Okay. Hey, success. All right, chaos. Check it out. The trap was triggered. Oh no! Oops, stunner. Uh-oh. Hey, we got money. But unfortunately, utter chaos is stunned. Hey, that was a good roll. And Perhenmon. Those are the only people that are actually injured. But that's enough. So we gotta go back to town. Nobody leveled yet. That's funny. Okay, yeah, I played Mother, never any RPG like it. Mother's pretty unique. No, did you play Mother or Mother 2, like Earthbound? Because the first one is a very similar game, but it has its own kind of interesting story. We got to go to the Temple of Cant for Chaos. That's 100. Who's got the money? All right, we're gonna have to pull the money here. It's fine. Yay, cured. All right. I'm not gonna take these guys on stream. I'll probably do it all on stream because that's what we're here for, the grind. But I'm not gonna take them all the way up to 7 today. Just gonna a couple levels. I know the pain of being stunned. Sometimes that just goes wrong. Oh no! Chaos is missing. I always forget you gotta go back. Justin Franmo, Ultra Chaos, Joshua QB. Monster surprised you. Uh-oh. 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 They're stabbing us. 2 arms, friends. I mean, I'll try it, but I don't think they can be put to sleep. Ooh. No, some of them went to sleep. Not enough of them. Ooh, Penmo is in very bad shape here. Penmo's about to die. Man, they really want to kill Perhenmo. These undead kobolds do not like you. They're fighting, they're defending themselves somehow. Hey, nice drone or cast. Just snuck attack them. And Perhemo's got his revenge. Beautiful. Crossbow bolt. All right, disarm that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Hey, 3 gold. All right, well. How close are we? 284. Okay. We gotta go back. My elbows hurt real bad. Wait, the third one, the Lucas one, English patch. So one day, yeah, that one's got a pretty dark story. Luckily to avoid the Final Fantasy name confusion, played the advanced PS1 versions. Yeah, it's only like the NES is the only one that has like the goofy names. We can bring them back. They might turn to dust. Yeah, because what if someone gets killed in the game? So you can take them to the Temple of Cant, and it gets more expensive depending on what level they're on. And they can attempt to resurrect them. And you have a pretty good chance of success at low levels, but as you get more powerful, there's a greater chance that you'll just be turned to ash, and then that's it. There are higher level spells, I think, I don't know if they're in this game, maybe another wizardry, that can bring someone back if they're turned to ash, but I think the temple generally has a better chance than you do casting the spells to bring people back. And then the wizards. Now, the other thing is that we could, right, go to, they're friendly. We could go to Murphy's Ghost, right, and try that. But I don't think that we are strong enough to fight Murphy's Ghost right now. I don't know that he would kill us. He might kill Kubi, but I don't think we have a good chance of hitting him. I'll turn to ash, not going back. I don't think the character is deleted when they turn to ash, and in fact, I think you could still carry them around, which is something. Just get some message pings. What's up, Petals? How's it going? Just did a bunch of homemade fries. How's the fight going? So far, so good, Bert. You know, I'm rolling with the backup crew today. We're gonna get the backup crew leveled up. I have to put your name on the list for the future as well. Crypt chips to fries. Well, you know, chips are what they call fries across the pond. But yeah, that is you maybe haven't set it to British English. Perhaps it doesn't have a difference. I've never seen that happen before though. That is interesting. Tally ho, old boy. So we're just sitting here stabbing and smashing small humanoids. We're doing better than the initial crew did at this stage because we started out with everyone's like hand-me-down. Oops, exploding box. Wow. You know, I don't know where maybe it's just low level, but like Utter Chaos, the thief, is not having a great time. Everybody got hurt there. I'm sure things will improve once Chaos is leveled. We don't want Kubi to die yet. And now we have to leave again. before someone dies. It's so rough when you die at a low level because it's cheap to bring someone back, but it's almost like, is there any point? Additional crew? No, these are just like the backup characters. So it's good to have a backup because number one, like our main or current crew, someone could die and then unsuccessfully resurrect, so they could die and just be permanently dead. So then we would have to have somebody fill in the ranks, and so having someone who's a little higher than level 1 to start out with would be good, so that we don't have a bunch of level 7 or 8 people running around with someone who's level 1, because they're probably just going to die. So we're going to level up a backup squad. Additionally, if everyone in the crew dies in the dungeon, we're going to need someone who can get to that level they're on and pick up the bodies and bring them back. So that's the dual purpose of the backup crew. It's to fill in when anyone permanently dies and to get in there and bring dead bodies back. Oh, I have AI voice to England. just don't get the AI psychosis, man. Don't let that AI make you crazy. Break is over. All right, Joshua, thanks for dropping in. Hope the rest of your day goes well. I'll catch you on the next one. We'll try to keep your character alive. So far, so good. Now we have to do the back and forth shimmy shuffle here to bring everyone in the dungeon so that Perhenmo can cast healing spells twice. And then everyone leaves the dungeon. Hey, that was a very good roll. Another very good roll. Okay, so now we gotta leave again. Because it's more effective than actually trying to rest at the end to get health back. You'll just age to death there. It's kind of like life, you know. If you just kind of lay around hoping to improve, you probably won't. Actually, that's probably not true. Actually, that's probably a terrible comparison. I guess it depends on what happened to you. All right, everyone's back up to full, but now I have to leave. Couple more adventures, couple more encounters. I think we'll be fine. It's always hard when you start out. Yeah. Thankfully, like, we have an advantage now because of the hand-me-down equipment. Meant that we were able to start off with better defenses for most of the people. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, they're already running away from us. They all ran away except for one of them. The trap was triggered. Damn it, Chaos. Okay, we're just gonna have to do it without Chaos. Because I need more money. Scruffy men. Now, there's only 2 of them, but like, they were really bad news. The slimes, I think we could take the slimes. Now, slime, I don't think we can put to sleep, but we can fireball them. Bubbly slimes. There we go. Uh-oh. Well, now we gotta leave. Now we gotta go. We got 2 people. Everybody's getting stunned. I laughed at them. They beat me down. Yeah. They ended up being, I think they were the bushwhackers, is what the scruffy men ended up being. And they did quite a lot of damage. All right. We'll start with Chaos. We don't have the money for Ryan. We don't have it, but we're still gonna bring him with us. Get in there. Get in there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. We should stay at the end though. I think Joshua and Kubi, one of them, use spells. And Primo, just in case I'm forgetting. That's fine. Ryan will still get experience. Oh, Oh, I definitely have to reorder this. Renmo, sorry, Chaos, you're in the front now. It should be fine. Let's see who we encounter. They're friendly. Oh, that wasn't. We just need like 56 more gold, and then we can get Ryan out of the pawn shop. I think we can take these small humanoids. Go ahead and hide. Put them to sleep. Get them. There we go. Forward 4. Okay. Now, Chaos, this is very important. Oh no! Oh, we don't have any antidote. Well, Utter Chaos is about to die. And we only got 16 gold. Oh no, we got more than that because we got gold from the encounter. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Three, two. Oh. Utter Chaos. I don't know where the stat breakdown is, but Utter Chaos is having a much harder time disarming traps than Flash did. Utter Chaos is a hobbit, but I don't remember how I distributed the points, and I don't know what plays into that, if it's agility or luck. Definitely not a great time here. Okay, well, we'll start with Ryan. We need 100 more gold to bring Utter Chaos back. Flash is just cooler. I hate to put it that way. Okay. Well, just for the sake of getting through this, I'm gonna put Flash in the Flash. Get in there and help them out here. Oh no, I also forgot. Ryan. Okay. That's wonder why it's small. We just need Ryan Flash in there to fill things out until we can bring Utter Chaos back to life. Ryan Mo, Flash. Yeah. Just so they can rack up some money. And Flash Justin. Oh look, Justin leveled up. I didn't even see that. Did Ryan not get enough experience? I don't know how Justin got the levels. That's weird. Well, anyway, Flash levels faster than everybody else every way, so it's not like that big of a deal. Everybody fight. We got one. All right, Flash. Show them how it's done. There we go. 8 gold. All right, 2 people leveled. Let's keep going until everyone, except maybe Flash, has the @ by their name. Or... $124. 46, that's 170. 1, 2, 3. We should have enough money now. We should have enough money now. I need to take Flash out of here so his money doesn't get all weird. Oh, we're six gold away. No, we're more than 6 gold away. What am I saying? We need more money than that. Okay. All right, Flash, get back in there. Get back in there. We need some more money here. Come in. You're in. You haven't died yet. Yet is extremely operative to this. Hide. We surprised them, so we can't cast spells right away. Ryan, you're doing pretty well. You've got quite a few kills under your belt thus far. I hate to say it, but the worst thing that's happened so far is that the level 1 thief in this party is not good enough yet to disarm things and keeps getting poisoned. All right, so everyone except for the thief can level up. What's money doing? 2, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we should have enough money to bring Utter Chaos back. Gee, let me die. I can make 0 promises to that effect. Anything can happen in the dungeon. Oh my god, we're 1 gold off? Are you kidding me? How can this be? How can this be? Okay, well, let's go. Everybody level up. Let's see what we get. Ryan, gain strength, gain IQ, lost piety, gain luck, 1 hit point. Not the best, not the worst. Justin, gain strength, IQ, piety, lost agility, 1 point. Again, a little bit rough. BDSM stunning men jumping you. Well, I hope not. Primo. Learned a new spell. Gain strength. Lost piety. Lost piety? How does the priest lose piety? Gain vitality. Gain luck. New spell. Strength, piety, agility, luck. 1 hit point. Is everyone just getting 1 hit point? This is rough. Kubi got 2 hit points, which is good because Kubi had the lowest hit points out of anybody. Lost strength. That's fine. IQ, piety, agility. All right, good enough. All right, let's just get in there. We're not going to worry about the chest. We only need 1 coin to bring chaos back. Get these slimes. We'll leave it because it's guaranteed to be trapped. We got no gold from them. Okay, that's fine. We just need 1 gold. I guess if we don't get gold from the monsters, the kobolds, we can take some kobolds. We surprised them. Get them. Put them to sleep. Go. Excellent. Right, take it. Oh no, I got poisoned. Well, you know, these things happen. I'm gonna have to split this group up. I'm gonna have to split this group up to get some more money going their way. Dang it, Ryan's got all the money. Okay. We could walk around with their dead bodies. Sometimes those are bad. Yep. Sometimes they're no good. All right, we definitely don't have the money for Ryan right now. Our chaos is gonna level up though. That's good. Lost strength, gain IQ. Lost vitality, gain agility. Gain like 1 hit point. Okay. All right, now we gotta go. We gotta go to the dungeon just to heal. This is going only slightly worse than I thought it would. Oh, that worked out very well. Okay. You've got 2. All right. Let's try and get some money. We only got 123 gold. We'll see if we're any better at the chest this time. 2 rogues. If I can put them to sleep, it may be worth it. Put them to sleep, and then you... Actually, no. You cast... Melgraph, which should increase... Actually... Kalki, we need that. You hide. And you cast Kalki. It's only 2 of them. And they're asleep. I think we'll be okay. There we go. Exploding box. Okay. Hey, disarmed it. I know where we can get some quick cash. Uh-oh. Small humanoid fleas. Small humanoid fleas. They're all running. They just ran away. They look like pirates. They're pirate rogues. They ran away and they just threw some gold at our feet and left, which is what you want. So we can just dispel the ghost. So we'll get no experience, but we will get gold. So we'll just do this for a bit. Uh-oh, he's hitting us. Did Justin level up again? How's Justin leveling up so quickly? It's another 38 gold. How is this going here? It must have just been close enough. I guess. That's very weird. No, he's got the same experience as the rest of them. Weird. I like Jum play games and chew wires. That's the dog. The dog's name was Indiana. Don't be friendly. We're not here to be your friend. Damn it. There we go. We just need. Oh no, he failed. All right. Should probably heal a little bit here. I got one. All right. Well, we won't let Brahimo die yet. It's unlikely that this guy will kill us. We just need more money. Damn it, quit being friendly. Quit being friendly. Yeah. It would be nice because he's got good experience, but like we can't hardly touch this dude. All right, what are we looking at here? 391. Oh yeah. We got enough money. We can bring him back now. Uh-oh, we're surprised. Uh-oh. The small humanoids are coming for us. Quick, put them to sleep. They're sleeping. Very good. Get them. Destroy them. 3 kobolds. Hey! All right, let's get out of here now. There we go. There's a shortcut to just take us right out of here. It's time. Oh, we got a nice chunk of cash there, don't we? You get a lot of money. You get a lot of money from busting up that ghost. All right, Ryan lives. He's gonna be a little bit behind everybody else, but it's fine. All right, strength, IQ, vitality, luck, 1 hit point. It's rough. What's up, Skyo? The Santa isn't too pork. Yeah, it's okay now. The technician came out and replaced the cable. The only problem is it's not buried in the ground. So we have to watch. We should have been watching the dog. I say we. It's not me. They should have been watching the dog more carefully with the digging. These things happen, but now that the cable's out of the ground, like. We absolutely have to. I went outside with him once and he was sniffing at him. Like, get away from there. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you let me die. You know, you got poisoned and there was no way around it. We brought you back. We had to go back for the money in order to afford bringing you back. Strength, piety. Got that piety back. Vitality, agility, 1 hit point. Everyone's just getting 1 hit point here. It's not great. Articast is not quite there yet. Spell, IQ, lost piety, vitality, 2 hit points. Did you get QB? New spell. Gained IQ, vitality, agility, 4 hit points. That's the best growth hit point wise yet. Okay. All right, needs 270 more. Okay. All right. And now the healing shuffle begins. Luckily, Primo can cast this 4 times now. All right. Justin is down too. I won't bother to recast. But we're going to go back so it's the spells. Bring it back. Scott, they're pretending it's not watching an anime. It's break time. Yeah, you're allowed to take a break from the animes. Break times for old men and jump ancient. I'll accept it. Increase when deciding the break times. Take it up with him. All right, back to the maze. There we go. What spells do our wizards know? They got Dilto, so we could give it a shot. We could give the ghost a shot. Okay, fight. Cast. Oh, which one is it? I think it's Matu is what we want to increase our defenses. Matu proves by 2. Okay. What's Montino? Silence. Well, he's not doing anything. Now Ryan Dilto with the T. Go ahead and hide. Cast. Dilto. Cast. Yeah, throw a fireball at him. He is resistant. Uh-oh. He's fighting back. And we're not really doing any damage to him, which is not great. It's just really, really hard to hit. All right, we're doing something to him here. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. We'll live. We'll make it. All right, he missed us. We're whittling them down. It's working out. We're not gonna leave without some damage. All right, Brenmo should probably get some healing there. Man, Primo like rolling great on that. Completely healed up. Not bad. Not bad. Fight. So I want to waste one of these spells. I don't know if Porphic will work. I think that paralyzes them. I think Batios does 1 to 8 damage. May resist it. Perfect. Improves the AC of caster by 4. Everyone's expendable. Technically, everyone's expendable. Prenmo's the healer, so Prenmo's kind of important. He resisted the spell. Okay, well, that was useless then. Everyone got a solid hit on him that time. Oh, now Chaos is getting whopped. Getting beat up there. It's how most of the fights against Murphy's Ghost are like turn after turn of nobody, even Murphy's Ghost, doing anything. And he has randomized hit points, so like you can encounter him and have him be like over very quickly or take quite a few hits. Hey, we did it. 741 experience points. So there's our 2 party members who were not up with everybody else. Level 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3. If we came back and fought it again, we could get everybody up to level. We'll get most of the party up to level 4. Let's stop. We'll stop at 4 today with them. There we go. Let's see what we get here. It's random status like that makes them feel alive. Yeah, Murphy's Ghost is was pretty much like a player who only fights with his fists. He doesn't seem to have any weapons. IQ, agility, vitality, 2 hit points. It's better than 1 hit point. Prenmo does need to sleep. Get them spells back. Chaos, what you got? Strength, piety, agility, lost luck. That's bad. And the healing begins. Let's just pop, copy, paste, clone. Yeah. I mean, the other stuff is pretty interesting too, but like, yeah, Murphy's Ghost is just like, they made him resistant to pretty much everything, but with very low attacks. But pretty much every enemy has randomized hit points. Their hit points will be within a certain range. And it's the same as like on the table, where like, how many hit points does it have? 2d6, which is you roll 2 6-siders and add them together. A lot of times they'll just do the average. What's the average roll of that? And then that'll just be the hit points. His dodge is crazy good. Yeah, he's very difficult to hit, which presents a problem. Damn. Already gotta leave. Those were some not great rolls for healing. It's fine though, it just takes more time. I wish I could do this in town, but hey, Sarah. Okay. One more rest. Let us return to the Murph. All right, spring season starts next week. I gotta get caught up with the past week, if not 2 weeks. No, I think I was caught up last week. I gotta catch up with last week's stuff. Fight. Cast. Matu, give us some better defenses. Duoto. I don't know if this stacks, but I'll try it. We'll cast it twice. Already getting on us here. Minimal damage to us. Really likes beating Perhenmo up. Arrows, once again, most of the healing is going to be done to himself. As Murphy's ghost continues to take a bite out of him. Yeah, get him. Get him! That's fine. We'll be fine. It was me, Dios! Evil spirits hate the holy man. Probably. Looking forward to it. Looks like some decent animes in the spring. A lot of stuff returning, it looks like, which is always nice. I don't mind new stuff, but sometimes it's just like, would you please bring this series back? Will you please just finish the story? Could you finish the story before you start a new one, please? He's rolling for the fighters now. Yeah. Fine, Justin. You've got enough hit points. You can take it. You'll live. Oh, no, he's going for Ryan now. He wants a piece of everybody here. Yikes. Yikes. Man, it's got a lot of hit points, I tell you what. Hey! And 36 gold. And everyone but Ryan leveled. How much experience does Ryan need? 36 experience? Okay. We can just get some regular old encounter, like maybe this. 5 kobolds. We could probably take 5 kobolds. We'll put him to sleep. And we'll throw fireballs at him. Uh-oh. Some of them didn't go to sleep. Go to sleep, kobold! Oh, man. Utter Chaos might not be the best at opening chests, but Utter Chaos has gotten some rather impressive backstab damage. Hey. 86 was good. Then it ended. Yeah. What? I don't know. Is there more on like the light novel side of that? Could they continue that? Because it really didn't seem like the fight was over. It seemed like it was just getting started. Hidoro starts April 1st. I'm excited about that. I love the first season of that. I read all of the manga. It was really good and crazy. As long as they don't chop it up too much, I think it's going to be a good time. Gate is not with Tommy Roy Mercury. I'll give it a shot. I like the basic setup of Gate as much as the characters in Gate, so I'm curious what they'll do with it. A whole season and not weekly. New Ghost in the Shell this year. I'm curious about that. I'll give it a shot. I'm like cautiously optimistic, but I'm not getting my hopes too high. I don't know. I prefer weekly because the flip side is that someone's watching it weekly and posting clips of it on YouTube, and then you have to wait, because that's what used to happen with Netflix. That Netflix, I don't know if they still do this, but Netflix would get the US distribution, the streaming for a show instead of like Crunchyroll or someone else that would simulcast it, and then they would wait until the whole season is out and dump it all at once. But you're constantly hearing people talk about the episodes while Netflix is making you wait for the whole thing. When is your mom's birthday? You should know this, Mo. You should know this. All right, Ryan, let's see. Everyone is leveling here. Ryan, so gain strength, IQ, piety, agility, luck. 4 hit points. Not bad. 4 hit points is good. Justin. Strength, IQ, vitality, agility, luck. 15 hit points. Damn. You hit the lotto. For Henmo. New spell, strength, piety, vitality, agility. 15 hit points. That's good. You want your healer to have a lot of hit points. Utter chaos. Gain strength, IQ, agility, luck. 12 hit points. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see if the Wizards get some good stuff. Lost strength, gain IQ. Lost piety, gain luck. 3 hit points. That seems about right. Gooey, what you got? Gain strength, piety, vitality, luck, but only a single hit point. Ouch. Ouch. Watching a good 4 episodes at once. The wait a month. The 23 episode isn't enough for me. I agree with that depending on the show. I feel that way with that hero show. Is it Cursed to Be? It's not Cursed to Be a Hero. It's with the convict heroes, which I've been enjoying. Those episodes fly by quick. A lot of the other ones are like, yeah, this pacing's fine. But I will say, like, the hero show, like, I feel like almost every episode continues the episode into the credits, the end credits. So even they're like, we need to fit more into this. We need to squeeze, like, that last bit of the story in there. This time of the year, ice and icy rain. Told her to show her after my stream. Decided to go right then. Oh, geez. Slipped and fell face first, scraped her nose. Oh, that's awful. I have reminders on my phone for the birthdays, usually. What is it? Ryan was telling me about it. The characters' names are real nuts. Xylo 4 Barts. Get out of here. Sentenced. That's where I was, of course. Sentenced to be a hero, where the worst criminals are punished to be penal heroes. All right, so where are we at now? Level 4, level 4, level 4, level 4. Everyone's level 4. Do we get them decked out with some new equipment? I'm not gonna get new equipment for them. Now, that may seem rude, but I have my reasons. And most of the reason is that right now, all these guys, if I divvy the gold up, they've got a decent amount of gold between them, which will come in handy if we need to go recover bodies. So even though it puts them a little bit at a disadvantage for trying to get out of the place, unless someone from this team gets pulled in to fill in for a gap in the initial team, most of this team's just going to be picking up bodies until that happens. and I'd rather them have money on their person to attempt to bring people back. So let's get with the initial crew. I don't need to flip Ben and Judd anymore because their hit points are equal. Initially was changing the order where Judd was to get him further from the fight because he had the least hit points, but now they are equal on that. So we are level 7. I want to say that we probably have the best equipment money can buy at the moment. So we should be good. I'm just gonna hit this leave game because I gotta go check on Mr. Arthur, Mr. Cord Cutter himself. Make sure he's doing okay. Something's gonna really at it there for 1 year. Actually, a couple minutes wouldn't have done anything. Right, times the toilet person will do it when I'm free. They couldn't wait 20 minutes. Yeah. I mean, I've had situations. This was something that my mom was famous for, was waiting until everybody else was out of the house or out of town, at work, otherwise like occupied, without having said anything. And then once no one else was around, that's when she would decide to move the ping pong table or like weed out back during the, you know, height of like 110-degree summer, or like do all kinds of stuff, like you redo the trim in the upstairs kitchen, like all this stuff that like you could use a hand on that, never mentioning any of it, never asking anyone to help, and then ended up oftentimes injuring herself, which was not great. Stubborn women are a thing. Yeah, my mom was indeed very stubborn. Yeah, the ping pong table one, I'll never forget, because I still shake my head like, why we would have been home in a day. But you know, same thing with my dad, sawed off his fingertips with the table saw. That was also an experience. I have many of my childhood memories of my parents injuring themselves through foolish behavior. Wait until she shoveled. Wait until I shoveled her place today. Yeah, I mean, as long as you learn something from it. As long as you learn. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few moments. I got to go check on the dog. And we'll be back. We will return to the initial crew. I think 4 is enough. We may pop in and get him another level or 2 next time, depending on whether or not to be used. But we're going to rattle around level 2 for a while. We're going to look for some fights, try and get some experience. We may go back to the ghost, but I think it'll be more fun to check on level 2. We can also get a chance to look for some treasure, get another level or maybe 2 levels, get some more money in the bank before we try and tackle level 3, because there's some tougher enemies down there. There's also probably some traps and stuff down there. We already got a warning on level 2 about a pit, and then I saw some stuff on level 3 that looked like it could be a pit. It could be nothing. It makes me nervous. I don't want to die to pits. So we'll check all that out when I return in just a few moments. Stay tuned. Back to the House of Pain. Well, not pain, hopefully not. Oh, Okay, let's do a quick refresher on everybody. See what spells everybody has currently. Hellraiser, I have such sights to show you. Those are some, like the first two movies are good. The third one, less good, but still pretty good. The fourth, I don't know. And then after that, there's like a weird succession of movies that followed that were all very mixed. New Hellraiser game coming out this year or next. Is it? I'm shocked. They've tried making Hellraiser games before, and it never quite works out. Okay. Luma Wall, that's the enhanced light spell. Cures paralysis. We can cure paralysis, which is nice. By my tool. Improves AC by 4. Nice. During battle. Oh, we do have level 4 as well. We enhanced healing and curing poisons. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. The previews for that. No, I try to keep up with like the game awards and things like that when they have like showcases, but like I miss a lot of that stuff. I'm definitely not like, definitely do not have my finger on the pulse of things. Okay, and what are these spells here? I know Mahalito is the enhanced fireball. I think Molito is lightning. Oh, this, I didn't read this last time. So Mahalito is 8 to 24 points of damage to one enemy group. Molito is 3 to 18 points of damage to half of the enemy group. That's weird. Why would I ever use that? Unless one is like, they've got to be different energy types. More or less group of enemies to fear the party. They should fear us. Mahalito, 8 to 36 points. Damn. Is there? I think this has the better spell descriptions that will say like it's lightning. Because that kind of matters what type it is. Put them in the game area, not the general. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not super particular about it. I try to keep things organized, but like if something ends up in the wrong place, it's fine. Also, you can't really move message unless they changed it. I thought that was on Discord that I can't just like move a message. I should just be able to grab a message and be like, move it over here. But I was like, the most I could do is just delete it, which is like, I don't really need to do that. Okay, yeah. So, Lahalito is fire. Dalto is cold. Molito is sparks. So it's electric. Molito's fire. Yeah, so that matters because some enemies you'll find are resistant to certain elements. So it's good to keep in mind what you got. We'll check. This is Judd. What's Ben got? We don't always learn things at the same pace. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, let's roll down to level 2. What we could do is we could just take the elevator to 2. We can't explore 2. Now let's go down to 2 because that way we have a chance to find chests. We get a little bit more loot that way. Now I gotta pull the map up because this I don't have as memorized. G2. Yeah, that's the door leads to the exit. This might be a good place to go. They have a bunch of these small encounters. Oh no, they surprised us. Weird humanoid. Oh no, the weird humanoid paralyzed Silas. And she's the one that cures paralysis. Well, that's not great. That's not great. All right, fight. Fight for your lives. Let's just go crazy here. Throw Mahalito at them. We may not even see what these weird humanoids are. Trapless chest. $12 gold. Okay. I don't think the I don't think we're gonna get cured from that. So we are to go back. Yeah, so this, like, that was supposed to stop us if we didn't have one of the statues, but we just had it, so it all worked out. Back to town. Of course they had to get like, oh, 700. Losing a lot of money on this one. We can always go back to Murphy's Ghost and rack up some cash. It just takes time. Is there a potion that does it? DO6 last round soon. A new one after that. A new Dead or Alive. Should wipe the floor with them. Yeah, those like super dead. You know what? I should have had him sleep at the inn. It's fine. We'll be fine. Get that back. He's got more than one slot there. Those high level spells, like, as long as the stuff you're fighting is not resistant to fire, those high level spells will rip stuff up, but good. Gas clouds. Fight, fight, fight. Uh-oh. They got you, Flash. They got you. No one's poisoned, so that's good. All right, we slew them. Exploding box. Very nice. 10 gold. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, there's a lot of these things here. Fight the creeping cruds. Fight the... Everybody battle the creeping cruds. We don't gotta go that high. We'll just annihilate those, the bubbly slimes. This should work out fine. Bubbly slimes are gone. They failed to hit us. Destroy it. Excellent. Oh! Well, we can't win them all. Flash was somewhat injured there. It's fine. All good. 5 priests. There's a silence spell. Isn't one of the spells silencing? Can't talk about gonna be compatible with BioRand. Do randomizers of it. I'm not real hot on randomizers myself, but that's crazy. Like how quickly that stuff gets modded. Some people driving around in burger cars in it, which is pretty funny. I want to say that's a pre-spell. There's AC. Montino. Okay. We'll try this out. I haven't used this yet. That should silence them so that they cannot do anything to us. Let's have Ben cast a few here. This may just destroy them. That's 3, 4, 5. Didn't even need to do that. All right, stunner. Get it, Flash. Don't get caught. Yay. 20 gold. Friendly creeping coin. Oh, that's kind of a shame. The creeping coin is a pretty good encounter. Do. The OT. Oh, I remember. It was fun. It would have been more fun if I remembered anything, but I did not. That's where I was for a second there. Encounter. A lot of friendlies. Oh no, we've been surprised. And they just ran away and left the box. Silas found armor. Okay, we'll have to get that checked out. Could be valuable. Uh-oh. Not the weird humanoids again. I don't like the weird humanoids. Not quite sure what they are. Uh-oh! Damn it! Why do they keep paralyzing Silas? You sons of bitches! Okay, I just want to know what they were. Well, they're zombies, but they paralyzed Silas again. All right, don't get hit by the crossbow bolt this time. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, these things happen. Hey, but we got 10 gold. How's everybody doing XP-wise? 6,000 to next. It's going to be a while. It's going to move a while before we get to the next level. Paralyzed. Let's go back to town. Is it really eating into any of the profits we're making? Although to be real, like most of the money is just going to get used to heal people anyway, because there really isn't better equipment for us to buy. So it's probably not a huge deal, but I don't like having to be broke so much all the time. It's so infuriating because Silas is the one who has the ability to cure this stuff. And Silas is the one who keeps getting paralyzed. Those zombies are very clever, is what I'm saying. They know exactly who to attack. And I wish they were dumb and would just paralyze somebody else would be nicer. You know what? Before we do that, let's take care of some other shopping here. Breastplate. You know, I can trade that over because it's better than what Brahmo currently has. Nothing should be cursed in there. I didn't mean to leave. Let's see, we have do. I need to go back to the maze and check this. I don't even know what that does. Can you pick out your team members for some extra cash? No. No, you cannot, Ryan. Let's see, what does the manual say? What this is. Where does this say what they do? I forgot. I think there's a button I can press that will tell me it does a thing. Oh, that went like way too far. I don't know why. Just need to know what the antidote actually does. I guess I'll just try it. Oh, there's gotta be a way. There must be a way to see in Boltec's trading posts, like. This should be like healing. Should be antidote. I'll look this up. No, I can't find it. Do. Items. I swore at one point I saw like an in-game description of stuff, but I didn't need to know. The punch ain't gonna fund itself. That's why we just have to kill. We gotta kill. Oh, I want this page open now. Oh my gosh. And why are these pages broken? Okay. I'm gonna scroll further for the stuff. Misk. Okay, what is the spell that cures paralysis? Dialco. I don't think there's a potion of that. There isn't. Okay, so that is specifically like the spell. Okay, antidote is just specifically for poison. All right, I was just double checking that. I don't know why it was so hard to find that. You kill the monsters in dungeons, unsuspecting citizens on the street. I mean, in theory, we would just get arrested. I've played enough Dungeons and Dragons to know how that stuff turns out. Plus, those are very evil actions, and we're trying to stay on the up and up here. We're trying to maintain a good alignment. Or achieve some of those cooler classes. Love when games let you be bad or good. Yeah, you can be bad in this. You can't attack people in town because functionally the town doesn't exist. The dungeon is all that exists, and then there's just like a convenience store that we're going through. Crush this man. He's been crushed. Oh no! Son of a bitch! It's fine. It's fine. Right, we'll have Flash use this because he's got them. Okay, so you can. I just wasn't sure if it was like you're just gonna drink it yourself or not. There we go. Well, you poisoned yourself, but it's okay. It worked out in the end. One man in robes. Oh no, he tried putting us to sleep. Well, it didn't work. Also, he went before all of us, so it wouldn't matter if I did anything else. But it's fine. All right, Flash, don't mess this up. All right, good. Encounters. We'll battle the bubbly slimes here. And then Judd will set the creeping cruds on fire. Silas just get poisoned. One, two, three, four. Missed one. 5. All right, 1 remains. Yep, Silas got poisoned. It's fine though. It's fine. We're fine. That was a lot of damage too. Said now those robes are terrible protection. It turns out walking around with a toga, fighting guys with swords and axes is not the best strategy. A lot of dungeons in this game. There are 10 dungeon levels that we must traverse. Broken item. Okay. It's funny how when we use those, they just get broken, and then we just have to make a point to throw them away. That's very weird. 6 weird humanoids and 2 creeping cruds. Okay. Everybody battle the creeping cruds. Once again, set them all on fire here. Yes, destroy those weird humanoids before they can do anything to us. Oh, one of them got away. Yes, destroy them. We got them. They're like class beers. You pop them, you can't close them for good. Yeah. We were just like, I imagine they're just got these glass vials and they're just like breaking them and pouring it in their mouth because they're ampules, perhaps. I don't know. But it's weird that calls them broken items. It's like really just like, it's just an empty potion bottle. But this dungeon is just going to be filled with broken glass now, which is not good. Well, Silas does have the ability to cast a spell. But I try to use the potions first so we don't run out of spells because there's other spells in that level that we like. Just like that cleaner Carl. They're just waiting. We'll get them. A trapless chest. I trust it. Yeah, I guess we'll leave. I guess you can have this dungeon section, you weird slime things. Strange. Expecting an encounter there, but whatever. Surprise! One man in robes. We know how this goes. Oh! How did they discover my weakness was bleeding to death? He's just sitting on a gas bomb. Uh-oh. Could not disarm it. That's fine. That's different from it going off. All right, we got it. Jeremy found sword. I'm going to guess it's just long sword. Slime girls. Slime hate. Get that slime out of here. That's what I say. Uh-oh, we've been surprised. Oh, not these damn weird humanoids. I swear we didn't encounter them nearly as much the first time through here. Get him. Yes. Oh, I see. I see what I've done here. There should not be a wall here, right? Or should there be? Am I in the right place here? Right. What on earth if it pops out here? Oh, okay. Okay. I was confused here for a sec. I'm like, where am I? It's because the map, like, Pac-Man's over. They've yet to do anything to us while breathing on us. They're good for XP, possibly money. But you have to sit through a lot of their halitosis here. Well, they just breathe on us effortlessly and effectively and then call for help. All right. Well, let's set them ablaze here. Just because I'm curious. God damn it. Now, some people taste like Jello. I can get behind that. I mean, they might taste like Jello, but then also dissolve your stomach. Jeez, 1840. It strikes me also that if we let them live to call for help, we could just continuously destroy whatever help shows up because they don't seem to be able to do any harm to us. So it might actually be worth it to just not kill all of them. Four priests and 5 rogues. All right, let's destroy the rogues here. Silence them. Now we're just going nuclear on it. Throw that all on the priests. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, one of them lived. Did one of them run away? They're biting me. There's one rogue. That's not the spell name, Ryan. I don't need to cast that yet. Well, it is good for other stuff, but we can just stab this man. Flash killed the rogue with a backstab. There's some poetic irony to that. Crossbow bolt. All right, you're not very good at disarming this one, but we'll give it a shot. Hey, you got it. And we found a stick. Hey. What other stuff is it good for? It just, it's darkness. It just bathes them in darkness so that their armor class goes down. But we didn't need it. It's a small object, like they can't identify it. So most monsters, when they show up because they're in darkness, like they may not immediately be identified. So like sometimes we'll see man in robes. That's probably a wizard. It could be a priest. The small objects were also creeping coins. We just didn't get a good look at them. It's something weird with the monsters. Like the weird humanoids are probably zombies. Small humanoids on the first level could either be kobolds or they could be orcs. Skeletons are probably undead kobolds. I think those are the types of skeleton we've seen. But yeah, they're just like evil living coins. I guess they have a breath attack, but it hasn't worked on anybody, so it's kind of pointless. Surprise! There's always just these level 1 mages wandering around. Like, I don't know how you got down here, but like, you should leave, because if it's not me, it's something else that's gonna get you here. Dark zone. Darkness. Imprisoning me. Yes, this man in robe's probably just a wizard. We'll never know, because he's dead now. Poison needle. It's fine. We got this. We got this. We're in the secret back hallway. We're in the back rooms of the dungeon. Man, they really love that poison needle. It makes sense. Poison is very effective. No, I thought I was pretending to be. I know, as a kid. Why was that on the news? What was going on? Gas bomb. All right. Got it. Sword. All right, we've got some stuff to identify here. Far along with 14. That's a lot. First flash leveled. We're a ways away from everyone hitting 8. We're doing pretty good. I don't want to go in there and check out. And I just looked at Silas's health. Let's heal. I kind of do, but I kind of don't want to go down there and see how much damage a pit does while we're relatively safe. But it could be enough to kill somebody. So let's not. Let's say that we did. There we go. It's all secret doors here. All right, let's go identify this junk. Wait, no. How that comes up like every time you enter the square, including when you first rise up the quote unquote stairs, the rope ladder stairs. Some joke. Said you don't want one. Oh my god. That's no good. Okay, he's got nothing. I think these guys, you know, you get the sword and stick. Short sword. Anointed mace. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't think anyone needs either of those. We need to trade that. 500 gold to do this. Sword of Swishes. What is the Sword of Swishes? We may have found our first cool magic item. Let's see if I can get a read on what the Sword of Swishes is. I don't see it here. Sounds horrible, probably strong. Well, some of the weapons are like, actually, it's just gonna miss. Do. It's a longsword -1. So we could sell it. We'll probably just get back the money we used getting it, but it's a longsword, but one worse. It's a worse longsword. Yeah, we'll get back the money we spent identifying it, which kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? We don't need this. We don't need this. Anybody have something to identify? Nope, that's that. Okay. Do. Pum. Oh, he already had it. Did someone else not have it? Dang it. No, I remember we bought it. We bought it, didn't we? Okay, well, they can sell it. They can sell it. Now I'm getting myself all confused here. My sleep-addled brain doesn't know what's going on. So yeah, I remember now we pulled all the money so that to get Perhenmo the better armor. Yeah. Can you beat the game with most of your party with that sword? I mean, you could. It's just like it's one less, so like you're -1 to hit. As opposed to like I think the normal longsword is like 4 to hit. So you're probably better off. I mean, I know absolutely you're better off without it, but like you're probably putting yourself in like serious harm. Everybody really needs to heal here, but Flash can level up. Made it to the next level. Gain strength, lost IQ, gain vitality, lost agility, gained 1 hit point. That's rough. Don't give any money to my character, blow it all at the brothel. I knew I should have made Ryan evil. I was just gonna make the whole crew be nothing but Ryan. Just nothing but Ryan, and all of them would be evil, and that's who the corpse pickers are, but I didn't end up going that route. I mean, I could easily make Ryan evil, but just have him punch a ghost for a while. All right, let's get to the healing here. Do, 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 do. Everybody healed up. I gotta go back to town and sleep. As you do. Everyone doing stat wise. Piety could be better. Up there, man. Jeremy's got 18 in strength and vitality, doing real good. That's getting pretty up there. Flash is okay. Could be better. Could be worse. It's really standing out. Just for giggles, let's go back up and take a look at something. Most pious and righteous individual you ever meet. The most pious and righteous individual I'll ever meet at the brothel. I'm always napping. God damn, naps are good. I can't nap because I'll sleep too long. Like, if I try to take a nap for an hour, I'll get up in an hour and be like, you know what, I'm just going back to sleep. But I'm gonna go to the training ground and just check this out. We're not gonna actually change anyone's class today. So Jum could become a mage. That's not that great. Mage or priest. There's actually some value to turning your fighters into mages or priests, because you get to keep your hit points. So you get a couple levels in fighters, so you have a nice beefy hit point, and then become a wizard. Also, some benefits to turning magic users into wizards. It's just the reverse, but usually want to wait until you have a lot of spells. Now, Judd has the stats to become a bishop, and a bishop combines a wizard and a priest. They also get some other abilities. I believe they can identify items, which can be useful in later levels of the dungeon. However, it's better to wait until level like 13, 14, I want to say, because by that point, you'll have learned all of the mage spells. And so you don't have to go through and wait for them to come up again. And then Ben doesn't qualify for any classes, which is very funny. He doesn't have a high enough stat in anything to turn into anything else. Of course, when we do that, everyone goes back to the tavern, which is irritating. The requirements for changing to classes, your expanded classes, are like Samurai, which is a fighter that can cast mage spells. The Lord, which is a fighter that can cast priest spells. The Bishop, which combines the priest and the mage. And then a Ninja. Ninjas are the toughest. You have to be evil alignment, and you have to have a 17 in every stat, I believe. But they can be pretty tough. I'd like to get a ninja, but it just depends on somebody achieving 17 in all stats. I could be a corrupt priest. I could make you evil. I could make all of the backup party evil. It wouldn't last long, but you could do it. A corrupt clown. Ghost priest. He's a priest of something. He's the Rule 34 priest, unfortunately. I mean, horrible at the job. I can't say gigolo. I think it just has you flagged. You're now in the company of Perhenmo and Sky, where you've said enough stuff that YouTube flagged, so now it just like leans towards flagging your stuff. The Church of Rule 34. Not in my chat. Not in my chat. No Colton. There are these phony baloney religious as you've come up with. Doing on the money. Oh, Flash has all the money for some reason. 2,000. Why's Flash got up? Flash, are you robbing us? Are you stealing all of our money? Is that why you have all the cash on you? Well, it's probably because you held the sword that had to be identified. That must be it. No. Surprise! It's the Scruffy Man. Battle the Scruffy Men. Sooner or later, this will actually do what I want it to do here. Ambush the Scruffy Man. Of course, then I'll just end up killing them all. Never mind. Never mind, they all just died. It's fine. Scruffy men are coming after us here. Get him! Embezzlement. He is the thief. You know, it's funny, like the number of times like I've been in D&D groups where the thief is the one who holds all the money and everyone's just like, this is fine. I'm like, aren't they just gonna rob us? Someone says, Colt, no, Colt. Which really gets me when I talk about mummy and similar topics. Yeah, I don't think that's like it doesn't really need to flag that stuff, but I can't tell it. I can tell it to show the comment, but I can't tell it to stop doing it unless I turn it off completely, which I won't do because it does flag some stuff that I'm like, oh, I'm really glad that didn't get through. Woken up by yet another Amber Alert 9 hours after the fact. Jeez. Pick up the coins, roll on the floor in battle and save. You put your money at the brothel. No. Quit besmirching the name of the Holy Church. It's not trapped. It's 20 gold. It's weird. Usually it'll say it's not trapped and then still ask you to manually open it. Who is this one wizard who keeps creeping up? With a little bit of money. It's weirding me out the amount of times we encounter a single wizard. Small objects. I don't know if those are coins or not. We'll see if they breathe on us a bunch. We'll wipe out one group of them straight away. This should probably take care of all of them. Yep, it's the coins. Let's see if we can keep some of them alive. Whether or not they do some damage to us. They haven't successfully hit us with anything yet. I mean, I get where YouTube's coming from, but like, I'll allow that. Okay, there's 2 of them left. As long as they're not hurting us, we'll see if they call for help. Because if they call for help, then we may be able to farm more experience out of them. No help comes. Let's just see where this goes for a little bit. It's not hurting us. I don't know, maybe it just won't. Maybe it just won't get any help. It's trying to know us. It can't. It can't. Wizards sure do love taking a risk. It's a risk versus reward. Like if they manage to kill one thing down here, they'll probably go up 3 levels on their own. That's horrible, Brian. That's horrible. Yeah, YouTube is very weird about what it does and doesn't catch. Oh, I know what it didn't like for Henmo, and it was right to it was right to censor that. I'll give this guy like one more chance to call for backup, and if backup doesn't show up, you know, of course, it's just gonna keep trying to breathe on us. I may be playing with fire because it may just be like a chance of that working, and eventually it does work. Calls for help, no help comes. All right, you're dead. You're dead. That's still like a healthy amount of experience. Woo! 2 party members leveled up. If I could get another encounter with creeping coins instead of Old Man Winter here. Trapless chest. I'll believe it. Away we go. Jum won't pay Mary to heal you if you get hurt. Stop it, Flash. Stop it. That's not how the healing works in this. Primo did nothing wrong. Oh, Primo did a lot wrong. Primo knows exactly what he's done. He knows his various and sundry crimes. Gas clouds. I don't like them. Not the bad kind, like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. What's wrong with Mary Jane and Tobey Maguire Spider-Man? The Mary Jane. What's wrong with that Mary Jane? What was the problem with that Mary Jane? Do people not like that Mary Jane? That's news to me. Rolled my ankle back there. Please send me to Sister Mary. I'm just gonna have to amputate Ryan, starting at the neck. That's right, Gas Cloud, you run away. There's no room for you here. Oh, jeez. Hey, we found a potion. That's pretty cool. Flash just hurt real bad there. That's not as cool. That's much less cool. Do, 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 do. I think we're fine for right now. I love under. No one loves that Mary Jane. Well, since when? Like, to be honest, I haven't heard anyone talk about those movies in a long time since they've been supplanted by other ones. But I've never seen anyone griping about that. Oh, I see what you're saying. You pay rent unless your job, place to live. Why don't you come to my play? I don't think that's like That's just pretty typical relationship stuff. Gwen Stacy. Yeah, you know, Gwen Stacy's better than Mary Jane, except in one regard, that Mary Jane is alive and Gwen Stacy is missing several vertebrae in her neck. So aside from that, though, she's a great pick. I'm not taking it to the sister, Flash. We're treating it in the dungeon. Just heat up this red hot poker and stick it in the knife wound. It'll be fine. What type of relationship did you have? You brought back miserable Peter Parker. Yeah, because that's how Peter Parker should be. Everyone wants him to be miserable, I guess. I didn't watch the trailer for it yet. I've like lost a lot of interest in the Marvel movies. This is not a judgment of the movies. I just stopped being super interested in them, so I don't keep up with them as much as I used to. The 2000s Mary Jane. Yeah, the Sam Raimi Mary Jane. The one who dresses his wardens with bandages instead of whipping them. I'm so fearful that now this is just some new weird like slang terms that I'm not familiar with, and I don't want to take that chance. I'm gonna get organic spider webs like Tobey Maguire. That I don't like. I don't like it in the comics, and I don't like it in the movies. There's one old man in robes. It just won't go away. I mean, this is dropping money for us. A friendly group of zombies. Since when are they friendly? Time for the Scruffy Men. Battle the Scruffy Men. I keep wasting time casting this spell, but if I don't, they'll do stuff to me, and I don't like that. What does Sophic do again? I've had a hell of a time remembering these damn spells. It's mage spell, Sophic. -4 AC to one ally. Well, it's will name oneself in this. Something of a scientist myself. Yeah, this is the perfect Norman Osborn. I was in a fan last couple of Spider-Man. Kind of looking forward to this one. I had like I had real beef with like the Mysterio bit. It was just like, I know he's young and inexperienced, but I feel like Spider-Man was just a little bit too dumb. And Spider Glider, the Spider Signal. Webbing types like the magnetic shooter. We need his Spider Dune buggy to make a return. We need his little spider trackers, but not like the robots, like the Superior Spider-Man had, but he just had the little spiders that would flick onto people to track them down. He doesn't need an Iron Man suit, and I never liked that. I'll be real. I liked Spider-Man, but I never liked the fact that an Iron Man suit through all of it. I think that cheapens things. Spider-Man doesn't need that. Spider-Man has super strength. He's quite strong in the pantheon of the Marvel Universe. The stealth like Spider-Man Unlimited. He just needs like a ski mask. He's got all the stealth he needs. Give us campy. I love the first movie. I was not as much of a fan. The second one was good too. The Raimi Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man held up an entire building on his own once. He's done a lot more than that. Spider-Man is incredibly strong. So, like, he really doesn't need all that stuff. Spider-Man a huge behind. I don't, you know, I think that may be more of a man spider kind of thing. We'll just put these guys to sleep. We'll try that. Oh, you can't run from me, scruffy man. See, now there's silence, and as long as the silence lasts, like, they're all asleep right now, and they can't scream or cast spells, but mostly they can't scream. And now they're dead. Oh no! Surprise! I'm out of here! I found you a box. Now I must leave. Here's 10 gold. I'm gonna pay you 10 gold to fuck off. Money! Evil money. Thorax, yeah, that's kind of Spider-Man movie would you make? So here's the deal. Like, I'd make a Spider-Man movie that starts with Spider-Man fighting the Rhino, like the classic Rhino from the comics. Big dude with a goofy Rhino suit. Rhino does not feature in the movie at all after that. He's in the middle of a fight with the Rhino. He takes the Rhino out. You don't need any more Rhino there. But you get a chance to see Rhino, and it starts out in action, right? And then it would probably be, you know, I would love to do like the Sinister Six, but I can do without that. I would say Kraven, like Kraven's Last Hunt, was a really good story. Maybe it's a little out of tune with what people want from Spider-Man, but since they did a Kraven movie, that kind of poisons the well there. I wouldn't do any of the symbiote stuff. I don't know, just like Spider-Man versus Green Goblin is like the classic. You need like a hobgoblin, like the real hobgoblin in there. Could be good as well. Molten Man, like bring in the cool villains, but like, I don't know, the kind of classic formula is always like Spider-Man struggles, and then you can replace Spider-Man with almost any superhero. Superhero struggles to balance the responsibility of being a superhero with the desire to just live a normal life and get laid. And they can't, because that would make that person, would put that person in danger. And they really want to stop being a superhero so they can live a normal life and get laid. And it's this inner conflict they're going through. But then something happens that makes them realize, no, it's better that I'm a hero. And then they get laid anyway. And then maybe the person dies, or they do it, and then afterwards they're like, I can't be with you anymore because it would put you in danger. And then they just write them out like Vicky Vale, like they just don't exist in the next movie. That hasn't really happened. They keep the people around, but they keep doing it. And then a villain in the background, there's a villain who's just like, I'm a regular, everyday, normal guy. Something bad happened to me. Now I'm going to do something that imperils everyone in a large area, the city, the world, whatever. I'm going to turn everyone into dinosaurs. I'm going to electrocute everybody. I'm just going to fly around and yell. Who knows? Wouldn't being a superhero guarantee you getting laid? No, a supervillain would. But a superhero, right, has that, at least how they always have to write them now. They have that fear, like, I'm a superhero, and that would like definitely attract people. But I can't use that to attract people, because if they knew I was the superhero, then somehow it would get out and they'd be in danger. Also, they may think I'm a freak because I can fly and I'm bulletproof, etc., etc. For Batman, you get Catwoman. He kind of gets Catwoman, but then you always got to worry about getting stabbed by Catwoman. Sinister Six would be They were setting up for the Sinister Six with the Andrew Garfield movies, and they were actually going to do a Sinister Six movie. And then that all fell through because Sony just doesn't know what the hell they're doing at all ever, it seems. At least with the Spider-Man movies. I don't know what their game is, but like, get stabbed by Catwoman just working the job. I think after a while you get tired of digging improvised nails out from your rib cage. Rhino and the classic villain, the Wall. What's funny with the Rhino is I have been saying that, and it's easy for me to say this, and it could just be made up. You'll have to believe me. I've been saying that since the first Raimi Spider-Man movie, and they actually did put the Rhino in at the end of the second Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movie with exactly that. They just flipped it. So at the end, he has this fight with the Rhino that happens mostly entirely like off screen, like as the credits roll. So like they did exactly that, but they made it like the dumb Ultimate Rhino where he's a gangster with a stupid suit of armor. I hate when comic book movies try to like, we want to get rid of the fantastical elements. So like Batman can't fight Clayface because that's too fantastical. And I'm like, shut up. Shut up. Not everything has to be real. We want Spider-Man's villains to be grounded. No, we don't. No, we don't. Get the crazy stuff in there, man. Bring me the weird stuff. But they won't. They won't have Spider-Man growing 4 more arms as he attempts to, quote unquote, cure himself of being Spider-Man. They won't have Otto Octavius attempt to steal his brain. They won't have the Sinister. I don't think we'll ever get a Sinister Six movie. I think they ruined that. Paul Giamatti with an accent I can't take seriously. What a waste of Paul Giamatti too. Absolute travesty, that. Absolute travesty. You know, just put these things out of their misery. Just get rid of them. They're good for a good chunk of XP. I don't have to sit there and let them breathe on me for 5 minutes. Here we go. Here comes the breathing. Stop breathing on me. I like how the evil coins are glowing too. That's pretty neat. That's a pretty neat effect. Anyway, just crush these coins. Help me! You're dead. No help is coming for you. All right, and that's everyone. Because I want to say Flash already got level, so Flash is already level 8. Yeah, everybody got to level 8 today. That's great. There it is. The door is secret, so, you know, I get a little bit lost. There he is again. The bravest mage ever. He just won't stay down. Crossbow bolt. Got it. All right, let's get back to town, get everybody leveled up. The crushing coppers, the Colgoins, and the Game of Thrones. That was Game of Thrones really disappointing how badly HBO botched that. It had so much momentum, and they just threw it away. Never understand it. For a good 20 minutes, the cat was sleeping on it. This comic book movie should be Lady Death, Evangeline. How many people remember Evangeline? Is Lady Death? Well, Lady Death is I don't know. Is she part of like another comic universe now? She was part of the like Evil Ernie stuff, but I think everyone forgot about Evil Ernie because he didn't show enough rack, probably. All right, like Vampirella. That's a classic one. They could bring back. All right, let's see what we get from the level. IQ, piety, vitality, 6 hit points. Acceptable. Acceptable. Jeremy. Gained IQ, agility, 20 hit points. You're a beast. Silas. Learning a new spell. Lost strength. Ouch. Gained IQ, vitality, agility, 1 hit point. That's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. Move on. Flash already leveled. Judd, what you got? Piety, agility, 2 hit points. No spells, though. Interesting. You don't get spells every level, so I guess that's be expected. Strength, piety, vitality, agility, 2 hit points. Not bad. Not bad. We got some healing to do here. Take a look at everybody's stats here. I don't know, Jum is getting close to being able to become either a lord or a samurai. I forget what the exact requirements are. Jeremy probably won't unless his agility kicks up. Because I think they have to have like a 15 agility. Yeah, I think I have to have 14 or 15 agility, so probably gonna be a ways. Silas's IQ is not great. Man, Silas's strength is taking a beating. But 18 piety. Very nice. Oh, the Yuri bait. Who doesn't like some Yuri? Flash is okay. That vitality is not fantastic. But the luck getting up there. Luck and agility are rising up. That's pretty good. Yeah, poor Ben is like, that strength is just too low. I think if Ben's piety went up a little bit more, he could become a bishop. Oh, we got to get this potion identified. Potion of antidote. Well, that's fine. I don't think anybody else had anything that needed to be checked out. Just for the sake, 3,068. That's not bad. Got a nice amount of gold there. Let's split it up. Split it up! Just get more vitality. Poor me. You're not doing too bad, Judd. In fact, you're the only character that could become an enhanced one of the elite classes. Oh, Jum could become a samurai now. Should Jum become a samurai now at level 8? I'd be starting over at level 1. Yeah, you can become a bishop, Judd, but I'm gonna wait and hopefully your stats stay up there. Because I want to make sure, like, if you get to like 13 or 14, by then you should know all of the priest spells and you won't have to wait on them, or all the mage spells rather. So like another comment after disappearing them. YouTube's getting particularly like cutthroat with that. I don't know why. We should switch to samurai. What's the downsides to it? Let me look and see what the down. I think you'll end up eventually having more hit points if you stick with fighter. But I don't really lose anything because I'm not getting any spells right now. And what I stand to gain with the samurai is I will gain mage spells. You get your previous hit point total and your spells known. Change class multiple times if possible. The character knows all of the spells. Yeah, I haven't done that. So that would be very interesting if we got like a mage high enough to know all the mage spells and then made the mage into a priest and got all of the mage spells and then made the mage into a fighter, so they just knew everything and were strong at fighting, which would be insane. When you change class to become a first level character, XP total drops to 0. Gain the abilities of that class, lose the abilities you had before, aside from HP and spells known. Equipment is also unequipped. You may not be able to re-equip them depending on your new class. All your attribute scores drop back to minimum score. Possible for your lineage. Okay. Well, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's make Jum a samurai. I did want to see at least one elite class. So he'll return to level 1. All right, let's re-add everybody into the party here. Let's take a look. Oh, those stats are rough. Oh, those are like the bonus points too. It's going to take a while to build those back up. And I will have to re-equip. And it does. They do level slower, but they have more power. Long sword, plate mail, large shield, helm. Okay, we're back down the regular AC. Just for giggles, let's see if there's any difference here. I think it's all the same stuff I could equip before. Yeah, no real restrictions there. But like I would need a lot more money to do anything with any of that. I do have the helm. Okay. All right, so to celebrate this, we're gonna go. We're gonna go fight the ghost. We're gonna just fight whatever here. 5 orcs. I've got the hit points. And the orc ran away. We'll just fight whatever here. I'm gonna back this up a little bit and see. Oh, it only did 4 damage. Okay, yeah. So these orcs just don't. They ain't got much. Foolish samurai. There are no laws against Pokemon, Samurai Jum. Pokemon. What? I've got to go back to the. Well, I'm not going to the past, but I guess I could. Let's get some XP. None of this is going to be good enough, but I just want to try it out. Even with his lowered stats, like he's doing fine here at level 1, but that's not saying much. These guys only got like 3 hit points. Wait, we found a shield. Could be something good. see how we stand up against the ghost. It's a neat little teleport trick. Oh no, we've been surprised. Fight. Throw some spells down here. Is it Bamatu? I think is the top tier. Improves AC by 4. Yep. Cast that. You hide. So I think those are all just damaging spells. I think this class will be great. Yeah, so I understand the samurai get mage spells, and I think they also have a chance to decapitate. So he may just instantly kill people. And I don't know what the spec is for that. Let's see if I can find it in this. Samurai, this is the manual. These folks are fantastic warriors. Can use all fighter weapons and armor. Start out life with more hit points than fighters. In the long run, though, a fighter will have better hit points. At 4th level of abilities, samurai slowly begin to learn mage spells. Strict code of Bushido prevents samurai from being of evil alignment. I don't know, maybe the samurai don't do that. It doesn't say it in here, but I thought I had read that samurai occasionally will do that. I'm looking at the spells. Trying to see if there's a better version of the darkness spell. Something to worsen their AC. This is all damage. No, this is just damage stuff. We'll just hit him with that Dilto spell. I don't know if it stacks, but I'm gonna cast it twice anyway. Ninjas who do that randomly KO enemies. I know ninjas do. I thought samurai had a chance to do that as well, because the ninjas like also get bonuses for being unarmored. So that's kind of like, that's another aspect of it. Like they can dole out more damage initially, aside from like the instant kill. This also doesn't mention anything about ninjas instantly killing people, but I know the ninja enemies can. No, ninja enemies can kill me. He's fighting. He's coming after us here. He's still not any easier to hit. Get him. Get him. Damn, he's really going after Silas. Uh-oh, Flash has been found. No more backstabbing for Flash. I see you. And he's dead. Excellent. I think he's like halfway there. Yeah. So we fight him again. Jum will level up. Nobody else will. Look at the experience needed now to go to level 9. 14,000, 17,000, 18,000. We're not gonna get very far with that. Well, yeah, like the AC wise, like I'm pretty good. The only thing I'm worried about really is like spells having a negative impact on Jum because of his low level. To battle. I could probably just kill him. Like outright. Oh no, he just resisted it. Never mind. Harry did like 20 points to him. HP at level 1 is insanely high. Yeah. So it just like the only stuff that becomes really dangerous at a low level then is your stats are low, which may make spells and effects have a greater chance of attacking you based on your stat. And I think level also impacts that. So that like enemies that just stab us aren't going to be any better at stabbing me because of my level, because it's just based on AC. But anything that throws spells or breath weapons or whatever, like probably has a higher chance of succeeding. But I don't know if that's weighted at all. That may just be stat wise. Hey, we got him. All right, let's go back to town. We will identify the shield that we found. Rest up. We'll let Jum level up. And we'll see how this does. All right, what do I get in this level? Gain strength, piety, vitality, lost luck, gained 1 hit point. I can't complain too much of that since I have 50 hit points. But I don't like my stats dropping. Yeah, but the amount of XP needed for leveling has like grown a lot here. Who's got the shield? Jun have the shield? Jun's got the shield. Small shield. I don't like the sound of that. Don't need it. Let's sell the small shield. Anything new here? I doubt they would have anything new here. Yeah, like this Epi of Dismay is just like a -1 short sword. So it's just a worse short sword. This, I think, is a bonus, like a +1 long sword, something like that. But I don't know if I'll ever be able to afford it. Oh, that's right. So Silas can't wear the plate mail. Could get shiny chain or body armor, whatever that is. Okay. Out of curiosity, it's only 476 points to the next level. Let's go back and fight the ghost again. It will benefit us in the long run. Plus, we get good treasure off of Murphy's ghost. The benefit in the long run to have a couple extra levels for Jum, so that he's not as susceptible. I think it's still going to be a risk for a while, but we'll see how it works out. Might be able to put him to sleep. No, he resisted it. Get him. Get that ghost. Nobody's hitting anybody. Oh, that's a nice hit. That's a nice hit. Just at 17 points. That's what I like to see. Ouch. He's wailing on us here. He's dead. We'd probably get Flash up to level 9 today too if we wanted to. I don't know if I can level up like multiple times. Let's find out one more time before we leave. It could be enough. I don't know if it will be enough to level me up again, but you know, as long as we're just making these long walks back and forth, we might as well. Get him, get him. Some good solid hits there. I can't hit him for squat here. I guess that's the other thing, like my attack bonuses are going to be lower. Although again, that could just be stat, not level. Leveling up is always helpful. It is. It just feels weird because it's like essentially only one character that's leveling at this point. I mean, everyone else is getting the benefit of the experience. You know, it goes towards their XP total. So like, but it's just like a drop in the bucket when you need 11,000 experience. Like 700 isn't that big of a deal, but all right. Let's get everybody healed up before we leave. Okay. Oh, come on. Should be everybody there. Okay, good. Good. So I guess straight out. It's 12,004. Yeah. So I mean, they are getting experience. It's just like it takes a lot more at their level. Strength, IQ, vitality, luck. We got our luck back. 1 hit point. These aren't great, but they'll do. I mean, comparatively, like the creeping coins are like a lot more XP. All right, let's see where at 647. If we find him again and get another ghost, we can just keep going with that. Let's go back down to level 2. This may be his doom. This is what, level 3. If things look like they're turning bad, we'll turn around and leave. I've got the means to heal and recover from poison and paralysis and all of that. So like we can deal with quite a bit of stuff. Okay. Nobody wants to fight right now. There we go. Nope. There we go. Nope. Everyone wants to be our friend now. I don't like it. I hate it. Get this man in the robes. And he just ran away. He just keeps showing up to run. I do not appreciate that, man. Like, quit just leaving here. Samurai going to be broken before all said and done. I mean, he'll be useful. Like, I'll be able to cast like party killing spells as well as stand in the front line and fight. So, but the spell gain is like, you get spells like a lot slower. They're running. They're all running away. Perfect. Stunner. All right, disarm the stunner. Great. And we found a stick. What could be in the stick is the question. The level 1 mage is just like the most ridiculous encounter in this whole place. Dagger. See, now we're finding like treasure, like actual treasure, which is nice. Scruffy man, please. Get him. Get those scruffy men. Perfect. Wise to run. Yep. The magic stick. Yeah, we've crushed these scruffy men like so many times. It's funny to me though, because like I'm pretty sure we just went up one level from when we fought them last, and now they're just like, oh, I'm out of here. Oh, I'm tired of everybody being friendly. I came for a fight. No, not these guys though. These guys I don't want to fight. Better boost up our stats here. Yeah, just go ahead and set them on fire would be great. I don't need to get paralyzed again. It's expensive to fix. I don't like expensive problems. Hey! Stunner. We'll take care of that. Yeah. We're gonna go through both of these. Maybe not. Oh no! Does this wizard try and chew on me? How dare you, sir? Oh god, no! The gas bomb. It's fine. Which one is it? There we go. Such an easily memorable name. Latimofafas. Whatever the devil that was. Okie dokie. He's hungry. I would be too if I was a wizard wandering around down here by myself, like a level 1 wizard wandering in these dungeons by myself all this time. It's no surprise that he's hungry, you know? I mean, I guess I don't really want to fight Creeping Crud, but like, still, I wish they would at least give me the opportunity to fight them, you know. Destroy them! Damn it! They got away. Dang it. I don't want to leave already, but I'm gonna. I did gain another level. It just seems like an awful ways just to go back so quickly. But I do have some items to identify. Being rather extra cautious, or maybe just impatient to see some growth there. Man, oh my gosh. The skeletons, like, they really just don't want us to get out of here. Get out my way. There we go. Just got double dipped by those skeletons. Beat it. Spell do those that, yeah. No, it's not. I have a list. I look up. Some of them I remember. Many of them I will not. Like, you have to look like, which one covers poison? I learned a spell. Gain strength, piety, vitality, agility, 1 hit point. These hit point gains are truly something. Let's see who's got what to be identified. Dagger. It's a dagger. Stick. Oh, this could be something good. You cannot afford that. Okay, let's pool our gold. We can absolutely afford the Studley Staff. Okay, what is the Studley Staff? I think the Studley Staff is good. I think is it a healing spell? No, samurais learn mage spells. So it would be like sleep or fireball or something like that. They're not called that, but that's what it is. Primarily offensive or status afflicting spells. No healing spells though. A lord is kind of the same thing, but they're like a fighter that learns pre-spells. Also useful to have. And if I have an opportunity, I'd probably turn someone into a lord. Because that, you double up on that stuff. It's also possible, if my stats get high enough, that I could change my samurai into a lord, and then he would just know everything. Alternately, I could just become a priest. Or I could have Silas become a fighter after Silas learns all the priest spells. Or something else. You can juggle a lot. The only downside is you having to start over level 1. It just adds a lot of extra time because now we're going to be here longer while I grind Jum back up in levels. Piety would have to be higher. Yeah, I think that's the big thing holding you back. I think it's your piety is like on track, but your agility is not great. I think that's the thing that would have to grow the most. Now, I think at some point you can find items like potions that will increase your stats. So that is a possibility. Let's see here. Studley staff. It's a staff +2. So now Ben never fights with the staff, but if it came down to it, we could also just sell it for money. Because the staff +2 is kind of, frankly, kind of silly. Because look at this, we could sell this for $12.50, which we just spent. But I will equip Ben with this. We'll sell the regular staff just to clear out inventory space. Get that Studley staff. However, Ben will never. Is the staff better weapon than what we have now? Yeah. So the Studley staff is just a staff +2, which is just the staff, but 2 better. But Ben's in the back. Like Ben, Judd, and Flash are in the back row. So they never attack. Now Flash does get attacks because of the hide ability. It lets them sneak around behind people until they spot him, and then it goes to the back. So Ben and Judd never use physical attacks, like ever. Oh, is that cursed? Why did his armor class go up 1? Is it an agility thing? Why is his armor class more? AC 9, staff robes, okay. AC 10. Is it because agility is better? No, our agility is the same, so that wouldn't. Maybe it does. Maybe it just has a better AC because the agility is 1 better. I hope it's not cursed. Oh, the robes got unequipped. Duh, that's what's going on. There we go. I don't know how I did that. Only if the front row dies. That's true. Yeah, if anyone gets messed up, any of these 3 get messed up, the row just moves up. In order for Ben or Judd to actually be like 2 people from amongst these 3, if they'd be taken out, or I guess amongst these 4, it would have to be one of these 3 would have to be gone, and then either a second one of these 3 or Flash. It would take a while. It would take a lot. At that point, we would definitely be like running for our lives. Just for giggles. Nice. See, now he's getting like appropriate. Oh, I never did see what spells I've gained. Halito, Mulgreff, Katina, Doom Impact. So I can map, I can put people to sleep, I can boost my own AC, or I can throw a fireball. It's quicker for these classes. Well, I guess it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other kind of situation. Mages gain spells at a faster rate than a samurai or a lord or a bishop gains spells. So sometimes you're better off starting as like, I'm just going to start as a wizard, start as a mage, gain all those spells, and then change over once the stats line up. But it's probably better to start. You could start as a wizard and then become a priest and then become something else. But if you start off as a fighter and switch, you'll end up with potentially more hit points. But also, then I'm thinking about it, like, Jum's probably not going to see a hit point increase for the next until he gets past level 8. Because I think the way it works is that you get like the minimum hit points for every level until you reach the level you were when you change classes. So I think that's why I keep just rolling 1 hit point. I think we'll see better hit point increases once I get past this level. And that's not too bad. Compared to everybody else, these XP gains aren't too bad to get. Let's go back to level 2. I really want to encounter the coins because the coins are giving us like 1400 XP. We get like a solid chunk of XP from them. I'm going to have to wrap up before too long. So let's see if we can just get like one more. Like 1 or 2 more fights in here. Uh-oh, Flash was found. They're running! They're running! Don't you run from me! Potion. Potions are good. Damn it, they're friendly. Why is everybody friendly now? Get him! Uh-oh. He's throwing spells. How dare you? How dare you attack Judd? How dare you throw spells at the back line? They're not even do nothing to you. Don't worry, Judd. Don't worry, Judd. Nothing's gonna happen. Well done. Not trapped. 5 gold. Excellent, excellent. A lot of these priests out here, I'll tell you what. You better run. All right. We haven't had great luck with the crossbow bolt. We got it. Surprise, zombie. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, no, Flash is triggered. That's fine. We can fix it. We can fix it now. On their Sunday walk. We're just heading into church. Die! All right, which one is it? I think it's this one. It is! Yay, no more expensive fixing of that. And we know we just gotta put you in the back order there. So good. So on my mind. You just got zinged by the chest zinger there. Uh-oh. The gas cloud surprised us and then they all just ran away. Why didn't you just stay away from me to begin with, you stupid clouds? This damn limo priests. I mean, they're also just like level 1 characters we're running into, so like It's like we're fighting our own backup squad. I found a sword. That could be cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't poison me. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Gotta get this crud. Get this crud out of here. These will drag you there. Those priests are they're just as bad as the wizard. It's just that there's more of them. And Silas got poisoned. That's beautiful. Jeremy's poisoned. Many of us are poisoned. Judd, please take care of this. Please burn them, Judd. There we go. Yay, don't get stunned. All right. Let's use the spell. And then I'll use the item on me. All good. Although Jeremy did get a little bit dinged up there. And now we'll use the spell for that. Yeah, it's good enough. What, no coins? Oh, just the cruds. Well, there's only 2 of them. We should be able to take this out, I hope. There we go. Goodbye, crud. And there's another level for Jum. Stunner. Yay, don't get stunned. I do not like the weird humanoids. I wish they would just shuffle away elsewhere. Where are my coins at? Have I slain all the coins? No doubt we could be Area 3. I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. We did get everybody up a level, which means Silas has some more spells, which is one of the big things because we're going to get poisoned a lot. But level 3 also has a lot of enemies that can instant kill you. So, damn it, everyone's friendly here. Everybody knows my name here. One last pass. Dang, when you want to get jumped by the coins, they're nowhere to be seen. Well, well, well. It's just about time for me to wrap up anyway. Well, we didn't get any further into the dungeon this time, but we got a backup squad leveled up to level 4. And we've got our first elite class. Well, Jum is a samurai now, so we'll get to see what kind of cool stuff is going on with that. Once we get the level. Strength, IQ, piety, agility, lost luck, 1 hit point. I'm pretty sure we'll just be seeing 1 hit point for the next couple levels. But we are getting, you know, decent skills up there. I should heal everybody up, but I'm not gonna. We'll do that next time. Or we'll just roll with it. Let's take a look at his stats so far. It's not too bad. His strength is already back up to 12. You know, the piety is not great. Neither is luck. But we got 4 level 1 spells. Hit points are decent. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Get that saved. New party members joined. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's really going to come in handy later when we get deeper and we start having issues with stuff where we need to drop somebody in there. Because I would rather have someone prepared on the back end ready to drop in the replacement than have to like, okay, everyone just died. Now I need to spend like 2 hours like leveling up characters from nothing. In order to get down there. And I may level them up some more. We may like just try and take them up like 1 level. They're probably always going to stay behind everybody else, but they're there as an option. So we'll go back down. We'll check out level 3 next time. We've got a little bit more juice under our belts. It's going to be a ways before anyone else levels up. What's up, Taku? Man, just in time to say bye. Yeah, I always hate when I do that. When I see someone, like, it happens a lot when I'm like, okay, I gotta go take a break and check on the dog, and someone will show up right when that happens, and I'm like, hey, it's good to see you. I have to leave right now though. But it's the same issue, like right now. Hey, I'm wrapping up. Hey, how's it going? I've had people like raid me like right when I'm like just about to hit the end screen. It's like, oh, hey, thanks. See y'all later. Speaking of which, let's see who is live right now. I should say, again, to reiterate, in case you didn't catch it before, and I'll put a community post up tonight or tomorrow on this. I will not be streaming at all next week. I won't be back until a week from Monday. I got some stuff I got to take care of. I got some appliances to fix, some cleaning to do. Just a lot of stuff that builds up and has been building for a while that I got to go contend with. So I'll be on break for a little while, but I'll try and stay active in the Discord and stuff and keep out for messages. If you got anything you want to show me, I'll check out some stuff. We'll come back a week from Monday with some new stuff. We got some free stuff up there. We'll probably double up on Wild Arms for a little while too. So we got a lot of cool stuff coming, so make sure you check back for that. I hope you will still be around in a week. Don't go nowhere. I mean, like go do stuff. Don't stay here for a week, but you know what I mean. I think the stream catch you in a couple weeks. Yeah. It won't be too long. I got all the parts I need, so I don't have to extend it out any further. Crook is on. Let me post up for Crooka. Where did my screen go? Pokopia. I'll post this if you all want to pop over and say hello to Kruger Gamers playing Pokopia. Pop in and say hello. Kruger Gamers, a real chill dude. So, yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's good to see you again. I hope to see you again in a week or so. I won't be back next Sunday either. So, that'll be that. We'll be waiting on this for a little while. But yeah, keep in touch, and I'll see you before you know it. So thanks, as always, for hanging out and chatting with me. I hope you enjoyed some more Wizardry at the Sunday Grind, and I hope you'll stop back again for the next one. Until that time, have a great evening, everybody. So long. Bye-bye.